What's going on, YouTube and Twitch? Welcome back to Stepper Streams and or Link's Gaming Corner, wherever you happen to be watching this at. Today we're diving back into World of Warcraft with the Chasing Loremaster / Starting Over in 2025 series. Woo! Okay, so what is that? That is me starting over. Completely fresh account. No connection to any other account. No heirlooms, toys, pets, or mounts that I haven't gotten on this character. My goal starting off is to get all the Loremaster achievements for all the zones that have Loremaster. Once I've gotten those, I'm going to finish out the story in Dragonflight and the War Within, neither of which have Loremaster achievements, unfortunately. And then once I've gotten all of the Loremaster achievements, I'm basically going to work on collecting mounts, achievements, basically everything that I can for all the things, getting that as close to 100% as possible for my level of play, which is kind of sucky, but, you know, it is what it is. And then today we are starting off in Draenor. In fact, we're finishing Draenor today. Here is the map. What we have done. All the green areas are Loremaster complete. All the gray areas have no Loremaster. So we are just focusing on Nagrand today. Once Nagrand is done, we are done with Draenor. Doesn't mean we're going to finish Draenor quite yet, because we're going to putz around in Draenor until Legion Remix on Tuesday. So yeah. If you enjoy this kind of content, don't forget to like and subscribe. Do all the YouTube algorithm things that they love so much. Don't be afraid to drop comments. Feel free to backseat. I love it. I have no problem with that at all. And then if you are truly feeling generous, a Twitch subscription or a YouTube membership goes a very long way in helping to make this stream better, hopefully. But they are never required for any kind of participation. So let's go ahead and get into it. Chris and Curly, welcome back. How are you two today? I'll give you a taste of how today is going so far. Today is going exactly this well. This is Daisy. She is a blob, and this picture is indicative of how she is in general. Fortune, how's it going, man? Welcome back.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Right on, Chris. Well, you know you are always welcome, whether you're on break or not. It's all good. Yeah, she is my resident blob. She is very, very adorable. Ooh. Nice. Oh, I did get Archmage Vargoth's spare staff last night while I was putzing around for a few minutes. I also opened up the salvage yard here. So yay. All right, let's go check the shipyard. And then I think we'll head over to Nagrand and just start off right away. We have lots to do today. Your work has Twitch blocked, but not YouTube. That's funny.
Greetings and salutations, hero. I have the latest news from both continents and points beyond for your consideration.
Cool. Oh, really quick. We got us a new ship. Ooh, it upgraded to blue, too.
Interested in building some ships?
Nice. Your Linner? Oh, Curly. Why Linner?
Greetings and
Why?
salutations, hero. I have the latest news from both continents and points beyond for your consideration.
So we could use equipment. I kind of want to for this. Because if we can knock off another one of those. Yeah, we can throw a piece of equipment in there to balance one of these. Problem is, I don't know what these are called. Because it doesn't tell you.
What's on your mind?
Need equipment for your ship? I'm your man.
Ooh, stormy weather. Yeah, I don't know how much weather affects
Greetings and salutations, hero. I have
these.
the latest news from both continents and points beyond for your consideration.
Not much. Wasn't it 88% before? Well, now I'm just confused. No, I think it was 80%. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll probably lose one of those ships, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. Sacrifices must be made. Better than Dunch. Oh, Christ. Okay. As always, we'll do a quick circle of these spawn points just in case. And Arby's is delicious. I love Arby's. Gotcha, Chris. Gotcha. That's funny. Yeah, I'd like to get the rings for sure. If they're still available. I'm assuming you can still get them from the shipyard, but I'm not sure. But I'll be doing it enough to get most of what I can out of it. I know there's quite a few things to get there, so it's unfortunate. It's truly unfortunate that I've set this goal up for myself. Yeah, no XP bonus, but still a ring that scales to your level. Always. So. And I'm going to be leveling a bunch of characters on this account eventually. So I do need to get the heirlooms at some point. I want to hit 80 on this character before I get the heirlooms, but... No mount. Sad. We'll do this garrison campaign quest first, since we do need to push the garrison campaign forward.
What is happening to this
I'm
world?
glad you came at once.
Ardon
Something
Shah
terrible is
Kai
brewing beneath
Kaldos.
this holy place.
In the
The
light
Auctioneer have been
we
reporting for
triumph.
some time that something was
The Prophet's
wrong
faith
with
was not
Orkindun since
misplaced.
Terangor's original assault. Now, suddenly, the Sajari attacked and blew open a hole into one of the underhalls. Corruption leaks from that breach. We must investigate. This attack surprised our defenders. Forces are marshalling to push them out, but it will take some time for them to arrive. Any Sajari you can slay will make retaking this area much easier, Commander.
Go ahead and clear this first room. Oh, Chris. Wow. That would be wild to get that through that. Yeah, I bet you had no competition.
Work complete.
That's funny. All right. Just cleaning out a tomb. Yeah, maybe, but when is the next daylight savings or whatever?
They are here, Terrangor. We must leave.
No! So many souls, such power.
Hi, Terrangor. What up, homie? Sunday, November 2nd. Okay. I might keep that in mind. Make sure I'm maxed out on fishing before then.
Cease your desecration of my ancestors!
I will return once Gul'dan has annihilated.
Yikes. Ow. That hurt.
Work complete.
There is a time for
More
prayer
of my
and a
ancestors'
time
souls
for
planted by
action.
Gorfian. This must end once and for all. Gorfian must be put down.
Okay, so you're not gonna like take us out of here, huh? Oh, there's a portal back here. Whew. Oh, puts me in Lion's Watch though. Damn it. All right, Chris. Try to have fun with your work. I know that's a hard ask, but thank you. I very much appreciate it.
Work complete.
Welcome.
There is much to be done and little.
I look forward to seeing your impressive fleet of battleships, Commander.
There is much to be done and little time. Our ancient enemies have found us. If we do not reclaim Tenaan, all is lost.
Be well.
All right. Well, I think we're going to skip all the rest of this. We'll check for Doom Roller just to see if he's there. Pretty sure he's not, because I'm pretty sure you can see him from across the zone. Yep. And he has people waiting for him. Oh. Whew. My heart skipped a beat. So, Curly. You know what else is really, really cute? Them. That's Daisy and Sven. And yes, Sven is laying on top of Daisy. And yes, right before I took this picture, he was biting the shit out of her. Actually, I think he was washing her. But washing so frequently leads to biting. They are very adorable. Sven is the one that's kind of an asshole. He treats the girls as his own toys. But they're all very, very cute. And then there's Zelda. Those are the two-tone eyes I was talking about that she has. It's really, really hard to get a picture of her eyes. She basically has to be in the window to see it clearly. But you can kind of see how they're brighter blue around the outside than they are on the inside. It's much more clear in when she has light shining on her.
They came at us from nowhere.
The lieutenant nearly passes out.
Oh,
The officer
100%.
is in a great deal of pain. It's clear that he's not long for this world.
The war song. Surprise attack. Headed west.
He takes a moment before continuing.
They took the blueprints.
These are his last words.
There's a lot of Oh, they just run me over? Okay. Cool. Yeah, Sven almost always has that look in his eyes when I interrupt his special playtime with his sisters. Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Go over here, I guess? But yeah, all three of my babies are adorable. I love them all for many different reasons. Garrison resources. Probably more garrison resource. Oh, no. Nope, just gold and rum. Boy, Blizzard sure likes handing out rum. Right on, Curly. I can certainly do that. Make sure there's nothing purple I can click on in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Philosopher, how's it going? How are you today? I know I am doing okay. Started a little later than I wanted to, but not a huge amount. Should still have plenty of time to do 2 full streams today.
It's good to see you. We have much to discuss. The situation in the ground is rapidly deteriorating. We've lost Talar. To make matters worse, Gromish has named Garrosh Hellscream the new warlord of the Warsong clan. The Warsong struck us hard. We lost Talar.
There's a
But
command
we have
table
a
here.
rare
Nice.
opportunity to strike at the heart of the Warsong. We need your wisdom and leadership to pull it off. First, though, we're going to get our survivors out of Talar. My Rengari are ready to strike. We just need to get you to them. Tahelin has a copter that can get you to them. Unfortunately, his hands are full, just trying to keep the infernal thing running. Help him get it up and running.
Ah. Little teeny box on the ground. I did. Okay. Yeah, I didn't take a screenshot yesterday because I didn't do any editing or posting or anything because I knew I'd be streaming earlier today.
Have you seen my wrench
I
anywhere?
can't tell you how great it is to see you. For me, really, you shouldn't have. Okay, this should do it. I
Don't
hope.
worry. She'll
There
get you
many
there.
survivors of the Warsong attack. The few remaining Rengari have gone up to one of the bluffs overlooking Telar. The Rengari are waiting for you.
Always, Curly.
Planning
Always.
a surprise counterattack. My copter's taken a beating. The autopilot.
Oh, yeah,
seems to
100%
take you up
philosopher.
there. I think she's got one last trip in her.
I go full murder hobo in Nagrand, always. I'll be back for you, sir. Or ma'am. Whatever. God, I love dwarven / gnomish flying machines. They're the best. Okay, bird, turn around. Bird, turn around. Or not. Yep. Absolutely. Poop quests are mandatory.
We've been expecting you, Commander. The situation is grim, but doable with your help.
We know the Warsong pack leader that attacked the caravan is in Tilar. She has the blueprints. We don't know where she is down there, but there's one who might. Vindicator Momor was last seen alive, but taken prisoner. If he's still alive, he might know where the blueprints are. It goes without saying that we'll help you kill any of the Warsong out in the open down there. You just start the fight, and we'll end it with extreme prejudice. When they captured me, the Warsong took my hammer. Will you help me to recover it? I ask only because it's a holy relic. It should be taken from these orc dogs for no other reason than to return it to Auchindoun. Perhaps then, a worthy vindicator of the light will take it up to smite the enemies of the Draenei. There are yet a few survivors. I saw them pile onto Arbiter Khan during the fighting. More importantly, I can hear hear little Isel's sobs. She's nearby. I hope her mother is still alive. Your dwarf friend Hansel came in to try to rescue us. He thought he could take the war song on his own. I'm afraid I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, what's the saying? The poop quest will continue until morale improves, or something like that. Sure you did, Hansel. Sure you did. I will say, I always thought it was really cool that, like, getting the followers as you were doing zones. That always felt very fun to me.
Here lies the body of Arbiter Khan.
Work complete.
The Legion's end draws
Life,
near.
forgive me.
Remember
Khan.
the
No,
lesson.
he just received his promotion.
Good
his whole
fortune.
life ahead of him, and now nothing. Thank you
Ever
for
the
getting
road,
the
child.
others out. Might be? Never mind. I'm having trouble seeing. Thank you for this kindness. Perhaps I can still salvage some scrap of honor.
Did you hear that?
Was that Hellfire Citadel, the Horde, the poop quest up there?
Into Tellar now. You must get that shield down. The only way to do it is to destroy the Arcanite crystal. Don't worry about me. You're going to kill two birds with one stone. Pack leader Kargora is the one who stole your blueprints.
Oh, was it the Northrend one?
Work complete.
Oh, none of those count? Man.
Work complete.
Cool.
How can I help you?
Good news?
May your flame burn
Perfect.
bright.
You retrieved
Have a good- the
the
blueprints are good
blueprints.
look,
There's
Commander.
only one thing left to do.
I did it not too long ago.
Go here. All that's needed now is for you to make your choice.
Northrend was like
Blueprints on the drafting table. Are we going to
45
accept the command
hours
or
worth of
take
play
this?
ago.
Greetings.
Commander, I'm
This
at your
too
disposal.
shall
That bit of
pass.
justice is sure to have lifted the spirits of my Rangarai. Losing Pilar and many of our friends has taken a heavy toll. Thank you, Commander.
Would grant you the use of a siege engine? Sure, why not?
You bring news?
This is a
Never
momentous
back down.
occasion, Commander. I'll
Hey,
have
first
Vader
storyline
and
done.
His people get to work right away. You'll
The
see.
Burning Blade
This
are known
decision
for
is
their
going to be
honor in
critical in
battle.
our efforts
However,
against the war sword.
The Burning Blade clan at Alvalar is supply.
Okay, you guys weren't talking? Cool. Cool.
Commander, the Rangari and I were just discussing the merits of various hunting approaches. I assured her that the C7 are well equipped to deal with any situation, even ones out in the wild. She seems
me get
to
a
don't know what we're doing
soda.
when it comes to bringing down game in her land. We're not going to let her get away with saying that, right? Let's take down some clef hoof.
And by soda, I
We're
mean
having a
monster.
spirited debate over who kills more efficiently. C7 or Rangari? Care to get in on the wager, Commander? I've been focusing on Talbot because of their fierce majesty. They truly encapsulate the grandeur of Nagrand as any native of Draenor knows.
Yeah, that was a while ago, Philosopher. My brain right now is completely blanking on what the poop quest was in Wrath, so I don't honestly remember. There's something wrong with this Talbuck. Good lord. Even for a rabid monster or animal. Great feather. Where? Oh, over here. Whole new zone, so many more rares to kill. My god. Yep. 100% blanks. I know exactly what you're talking about. Ah. No, squirrel. Okay, you're not one of the ones I needed. You're fine.
Work complete.
An arrow of Rangari make is sticking out of the side of this Talbot. Perhaps Rangari Lara will be interested in your find.
What is up with this pumpkin-like thing? It has an eye. Weird. Who dis?
It being just my luck, man. I be finding the best fishing spot down here. But only after the elementals and the ogres broke up all my gear. Now I'm needing a new rod, reel, and da special voodoo lure. So I can land big ones hiding in the weeds. And...
Dang philosopher. Okay, I didn't actually want to one-shot that Talbuck that's over there.
Work complete.
Leatherhide ears, huh? Probably not down there. No, it was a troll. That's why I didn't bother doing anything. I'm guessing it's probably a horde quest. So I don't know why all the things would show me that it's a quest at all if it's horde only. Yeah. He's a fisherman. Flint hide, huh? I mean, sure. There we go. Having deja vu for a moment. Yeah. Aka. 2 ears, huh? That's it? Can you drop 2 ears, please? Nope, but you drop 1 at least. I do need Leatherhead runts. Come here. I need to love you. There's the other ear. Ooh, Lantrasaur. You go meet him again. Yeah, Curly. Yep. That they did. And that it was.
Yo, can I help? Where would you like to fly?
Oh my god, I forgot there were like 75 quests here.
So you want to fight in the Ring of Trials, do you? It's your funeral, bub. Your first fight is against an exceptionally large and angry ogre named Crushmaul. That's not all, though. You'll have to take out his armored boar companion, too. Crushmaul never goes into the ring without him. I hope your affairs are in order, because the last gladiator that fought Crushmaul went home in a body bag.
How are you?
I'm counting on you. Get your ass inside the arena and speak with my associate Goosrobe to start the fight. You got a moment, bub? I've got an Elix-sized problem. Someone, sold me. Yeah, sold me these two, but they're sick. I've tried everything, but nothing I do makes any difference. I think they must be starving. I heard that elect like raw winged rock. Gross, if you ask me. Anyway, while you're out doing your thing, you mind picking me up some bird meat?
Our expeditionary biologist has been kidnapped by goblins. We came to Negran to explore, to slay the mightiest of beasts, and test our mettle alongside the great Hemet masonry. As soon as we arrived, Hemet's hunting prowess was needed to combat the war site. Rather than sit around twiddling our thumbs, we decided to continue the expedition. We were exploring the Spiteleaf thicket when podlings ambushed us. In the chaos, Dr. Hadley Ricard was taken captive. Please, we can't just leave him there. Something needs to be done about the podling menace in Spiteleaf thicket. Alongside humans,
there we go.
I've hunted some of the largest and most terrifying beasts.
And I didn't have to kill his pet.
Have I encountered a creature as vile, depraved, nefarious, or degenerate as a podling? The vicious little monsters spread themselves like weeds, and if something isn't done, they'll spread across the entire continent. Make your way into Spiteleaf thicket and slay as many podlings as you can find.
These Saberun freaks have cost me a lot of money. I'm not one to forgive a debt, and it's time to collect. The Saberun that have been causing us the most trouble are the ones living in Sabermaw. They keep ambushing our trade shipments.
Monique, how's it going? Welcome back.
The competition. Bring me their claws. We'll sell the best ones as good luck charms here at the arena. If the claw sales don't cover their debt, we'll just have to charge them an arm and a leg too. I've got a problem, and you look like you're just the adventurer for the job. The trade shipment was supposed to arrive yesterday, but it's nowhere to be found. I'm running low on merchandise here, and I need somebody to go find out what happened. If I were to guess, I'd say the Saberun are probably involved. Those brutes have been a pain in our side ever since we got here. Search for the wagon on the road near Sabermaw. And hurry, time is money.
Whoa, I couldn't tell if that's pork chop in there, or if you crush him like a little baby. You've got talent, kid. Here's your cut of the profit. But why stop there? Together we can make a mountain of gold. You may have defeated Crushmaul, but the party's over now. You've got another fight. I'm all take gladiator. Seriously, so when they
Rob C, how's it going? Welcome to the channel.
You're up against the dread raven. The ogres are calling Raketalon. I'm telling you, something about that bird just ain't right. I think it truly
Philosopher.
Raketalon toyed with the last gladiator. Our hand is certainly not to die. I'm here in Negron recruiting for the Steamweedle Preservation Society. We're the archaeological branch.
Awesome, Monique.
Steamweedle Cartel. We're here to collect all of the artifacts, relics, antiquities, and oddities that Nagrand has to offer. Currently, We're hiring surveyors, excavators, you name it. If you're interested in getting your hands dirty, talk to Gazmo Footswinger over at Stonecrack Gorge. He's the goblin in charge of this expedition. You did it. Raketalon has actually been defeated. I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my very own 2 eyes. You've got a fire in your belly and dollar signs in your eyes, kid. Here's your cut of the profit. But don't stop now. You're on a roll. You won your first 2 fights. But it's only going to get tougher from here. Your next fight is against Hoyela, a former Rangari who is as crazy as they come. No, real. Hoyela is bonkers. Years ago, while on a scouting mission, he single-handedly saved his entire Rangari unit from a pack of guards, but something inside of him snapped. Oh, it wasn't long before Hoyela went completely marbles and turned on his own unit. All right, the pep talk is over.
Oh.
Get in there and kick some ass. Watching you fight in the arena is like witnessing an artist create a masterpiece. Well, a masterpiece of blood and shattered bones. But hey, everyone's got to be good at something, right? Here's your cut of the profit. That fight was so good, I actually thought about giving you a bonus. You've been making a name for yourself in the arena. Don't get too excited, though. Fame has its consequences.
Make it gold and yellow. That would be nice, Philosopher.
Who is looking to make a name for himself?
I figured that's what you meant, Monique. All good.
A mercenary who came here to fight for the Iron Horde. The Iron Horde ain't exactly...
I'm going to let the conversations finish before I continue. We're getting kind of backed up, and they're just kind of running over each other.
Especially the fire. I ain't ever seen anybody dismantle a shredder quite like that before. You've made me a lot of money. Only the best gladiators survived this long in the arena. And yet, even with that in mind, there's still something different about you. It's your eyes. They look as if they've stared death in the face 1,000 times and never even blinked. Take your cut of the profit and rest up. The biggest fight is still ahead. The final match is at hand. You've decimated all of the best challengers. There's nowhere to go from here but the very top. The reigning champion of the Ring of Trials.
Wild.
The current champ is
Wild. Philosopher.
Rogue is a lunatic.
Maximus
He says he's on
Burticus.
some divine crusade for the sun or something. Crazy or not, he's one of the most dangerous fighters I've ever seen, and has even fought in the High Mall Coliseum. I'm not going to lie, you're probably going to die in there. Good luck.
You want fight in the arena, talk with Dexel. He puts the fights together. May, I just here to start the match and clean up the bodies after. Bawaha.
The only gladiator strong enough to beat Roak is Volgor. This fight is over before it even starts.
Yeah, it's over before it even starts, dude. Look at my hit points. I'm at 100%. He dead.
The Ring of Trials has a new champion! What you think, Doctor?
What's up? Long live the champ. I knew you could do it.
The Ring of Trials, done.
It shook the arena like thunder. This is only the beginning. The High Mall Coliseum awaits. And as the champion of the Ring of Trials, you'll be expected to make an appearance.
I have plenty of meat. You should buy some. What I really need are bones. Nagrain's animals are the heartiest. On all of Draenor, they have the finest quality bones. I am making the tastiest soup you've ever tried. I'll show that Grogglefitz who the best cook truly is. That's a good start. I'll throw these in the pot.
Oh my god, there's quests everywhere. Oh, so many. Oh, yeah, Curly, delivery people don't read instructions. I've discovered this over the years. Ever.
Time is money, friend.
Griezlex lifts his head to look up at you from the
Have
ground.
a good one.
No.
Be good.
Don't take me.
Have a good one.
Wait, you aren't a Saberon. Did Pixie send you? We never even saw the ambush coming. The Saberon hit us so hard and fast. We barely had time to think. Those overgrown mongrels dragged the others away and left me here for dead. They probably thought I was too close to die. I hear they like their meat fresh.
Cough.
Well, I ain't going down that easy. Don't worry about me.
Cough.
I've been through worse. You're gonna have
Cough.
to go to Sabermaw and get the other merchants out there. They've probably
Cough.
got them all caged up in there. The Saberon. They weren't just after prisoners.
Cough.
They took all the merchandise, too. Kidnapping is one thing, but stealing a goblin's merchandise? That's making things personal.
Cough.
Pixie ain't going to be happy unless you get all of the stolen goods back. Make your way into Sabermaw and steal back all our merch. When you're done, make your way back to Pixie at the Ring of Trials. She'll make it worth your while.
Right on, Philosopher.
I was hiding on the trade wagon.
Have a wonderful afternoon. Glad you'll be listening.
But they stole stole my most prized possession. You've got to help me get it back. I watched them drag it into Sabermaw and up that giant hill. Who knows what those filthy Saberon will do to it? Please, I'm just a kid. You've got to help me out, right?
Rob, that's a voiceover. It's AI, unfortunately, but that's all we can really do. It basically just reads all the quest text, so all of this text here. It's a way to be able to get the quest information without having to sit there and read every single quest. I think the first couple of episodes that I did on this playthrough, I did that, and it was awful. Rappy88, hello, welcome to the channel. Is Rappy short for Raptor? Just guessing based on your profile picture.
Work complete.
One more gobbo. There we go. All right. His stolen goods are they naughty mags? They kind of look like naughty bags. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, my first spammer of the day. Goodbye, spammer.
Work complete.
You did a great job. I couldn't have asked for a better sidekick. Anyway, now that I've got my treasure back, I've got to do things and stuff.
You've got to do things and stuff. Yeah, sure. There we go.
Work complete.
All right. What else do we need? Just the wind rocks now. I love when you're questing and a bunch of quests line up in exactly the same spot and you can get them done together. It just feels so good. Oh, you can't actually fly? You have to go around the long way, huh? Whee. All right. That whole chunk of quests done.
money, friend. Tell me, what do you see? It's good to see that there's still an interest out there in real archaeology. There are a lot of misconceptions out there about how archaeology is really done, but have no fear. The great and famous Gazmov Footswangler is here to educate you.
Gazmov gestures at the large machine nearby.
I built this machine to break down elementium minerals into base elements. You see, it's not just what's buried within the ground that can be valuable, but also the ground itself. Take, for example, the earth elementals below us. Inside every earth elemental is an earthen core, dense in precious metal. Those elementals are going to make us rich.
Well, apparently not inside of every one of them.
9000, and I'll give you a cut.
The excavation team on strike. Foreman Thadzwix and his cronies think they can squeeze the Steam Weedle Preservation Society for some extra dough by refusing to work. What I need is a scab, a strike breaker, someone to put some pressure on them by doing the job they refuse to do. Go down into the gorge, dig up some antiquities for me, and I'll pay you what I would have paid those lazy numbskulls.
The Boldomatic 9000 buzzes and whirs, with the sounds of heavy machinery.
Boy, I'm glad I looked up. Saved me a little bit of time later flying around picking up treasures. Oh, funny. All right. Now we're up to 2 cores. Three cores. Getting there. Slowly but slowly. I mean, slowly but surely. Definitely. That's what I meant.
Work complete.
All right. There we go. Cool.
Work complete.
Eh.
The Boldomatic 9000 buzzes and whirs, with the sounds of heavy machinery.
If you ever need anything. That bunch of good-for-nothings came crying when they found out someone else was making their money. I don't think Thadzwix or his cronies will be much trouble from here on out. As promised, here's the payout. I owe you for a job well done. Do you have the Negrand antiquities?
One of the most important skills an archaeology team needs is good teamwork. The key to teamwork is knowing when to give and when to take. The High Mall Ogres have been excavating mysterious artifacts from the gorge. I want you to team up with the High Mall Ogres in the name of good archaeology. Remember what I said about giving and taking? The Ogres have given us their hard work to excavate the artifacts. Now I want you to take those artifacts from them and bring them here. It's teamwork as an archaeologist. It's important to make
It's
great
teamwork.
discoveries and contributions to the field. Why? Because that's how you make a name for yourself. Even that hack Harrison Jones has a somewhat reputable name. If he can do it, then you can too. The High Mall are
Oh,
hiding
damn.
in that cave of theirs. And we need to get in there and take it. Take this teleportation beacon and make your way to the back of the cave. Once you find the relic, place the beacon and my team will...
Oh yeah, no, Curly, that was a purposeful slip. That wasn't me accidentally saying that. Oh. I love that, even that hack Harrison Jones. It's archaeology time. Set your archaeology blasters to dissipate. I'm getting feedback. My archaeology blaster can't hold it. I just had to wear the red shirt.
Work complete.
Now that's how archaeology is done. I feel like there has to be like treasures up here or something, but maybe down this sidearm that's over here. Oh, there's no sidearm. ZELDA is in the window mewing. She's talking to something. Oh, she just poked her head around the corner. Hi, Zelda. Or around the curtain, rather. For anyone that hasn't seen, that's Zelda. And that curtain behind her is the one she poked her head around from. Literally up on right over here where my cursor is jiggling. She poked her head around that corner or that edge of the curtain. It's very cute. I mean, she's just a cutie in general, so.
Talk to me. Tell me, what do you see? Have you retrieved the mysterious artifacts? It's all about teamwork.
Excavated highball doohickey.
I hope you learned something about teamwork today. Here's your cut. Minus my teaching fee, the Steam Wheel Preservation Society service charge, and gratuity, of course. Great work back there. That's how real archaeology is done. It's a good thing you came to me to learn the trade, kid. You've got talent, and I'd hate to see
Go this, and then we'll get these three done, and then we'll come back here, and then over to here. Make a big circle. Oh, it's raining there, Curly. I wish. Send it down to Texas, please.
I'm afraid we have some trouble. My sister, Mirana, is scouting the upper bluff while I've checked out the lower area. There are two particular ogre mages that do a lot of bossing around in the lower area. They seem to have some orders or scrolls on them that would help us figure out what's really going on. Collect that information and meet with my sister on the long stairway up there. With actual ogre mages present, the Highmore have been increasing patrols and aggression. Getting their ranks will go a long way to deterring the Highmore from making a comeback in Lagran. Head up to my sister Mirana afterwards. She should have more news. This box is filled with writings and diagrams that
ogre research, huh?
Into the nullification of magic. It would be best to ruin these efforts by destroying any research found.
When I think of ogres, I definitely think of research being done. Definitely think of research being done. All right.
Work complete.
So many rats.
Work complete.
All right. One more ogre.
Work complete.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Those orders would be really useful in piecing this whole thing together. Glad you are here. I almost got killed up there at the top. Oh, what are these papers? This is much worse than I imagined. These ogres have been using ancient Titan artifacts to empower a small cadre of specialized units called the Breakers. This Magister Reglak is here studying ways to improve the process. Let's put a stop to whatever rituals he has going up on the bluff. Perfect. They will have to concentrate more on base defense now. Hopefully things will get back to normal out there. Excellent job thinking on your feet. The less research these ogres do, the better.
Whoosh.
My own investigations have uncovered a permanent arcane portal from here to High Mall itself. It's guarded, but shouldn't be too hard to disrupt once you've gotten some breathing room.
There. Treasure or something up here. Yeah. That would be nice, Curly. But I get it. Right.
Work complete.
Bye. All right, we're already done in that area. That's nice. Yeah, we did not get that much rain this summer. Unfortunately. We got a little bit, but not much. Really? All right. Whatever, bud.
State your business.
Who are you? Don't you know death by sight? When they clept me in irons, the burning blade instructor, Luke the Keen-Eyed, took my blade. He's an honorable orc, even if his training techniques are counterproductive. I want my blade back. The blade is not the only important item a Blade Master carries once he has passed his final tests in the Master's Caverns. The Blade Master is given the honor of wearing the Burning Blade's banner. When my petition to reclaim my rightful place with the clan fell upon deaf and graven ears, I was stripped of that honor. No doubt my banner has been stored away somewhere in Alvalo. They'll give it to some other aspiring Blade Master if they don't burn it first.
Work complete.
I like the idea of them being like, you know, we should do an expansion. Let's take our second expansion and instead of doing something new and cool, we'll just use that again. Sounds good. And how's it going? Aww. Yeah. Never good that it scares animals, for sure.
Work complete.
No, it's all good, Anne. You don't have to apologize for not being here. Or for being late or anything like that. It's perfectly fine. I totally understand. I appreciate any time you guys do come in and visit. Regardless of whether or not it's for long or anything else. So, don't feel like you're obligated to be here. I do appreciate it, though. Ooh, but now that Anna's here, I do get to show off my kitties again. Give me a second. Let me finish this quest.
Work complete.
All right. So, here's Daisy Ann. Look at how cute she is. She's my resident slug. And then here's Sven laying on top of Daisy, telling me to go away because they need private time so he can murder her. And then here's Zelda looking very annoyed that I was taking a picture from like 3 inches in front of her. So 3 adorable babies.
Well,
an adventurer, a blade master without a blade is no blade master at all. If you can defeat Luke, then perhaps there's some hope for you after all. Do you have my banner? I don't expect you to understand the importance of what you've done. Perhaps one day you will. It's time to face the masters.
Of course I'm a worthy foe, sir. Alright. We said we were going to do this as well. Come on, Wolfie Wolves. Big old pile of wolves. All right. Little Peter, Pete Jr., and Petey. We just killed Big Pete's sons, y'all. Hi, Hemet.
What's on your mind?
There's a very specific lack of you asking me to murder stuff. That's kind of weird. Yeah, one of the side things about lots of rain here, Curly, another tree treasure behind me. Okay, I'll grab it in a second here. The side effect of getting rain here is heavy mold. Yay. So, tree item behind me. One of these trees in here. Aha. Thank you. Thank you, Curly. I remember there was an achievement for these for something, but I don't remember what it was. All right, let's go finish Lantrasaur's quest line over here. Follow the bodies he's left.
You made it good getting in here. Was nothing compared to what's to come.
The time has come to challenge the burning blade master.
Yeah, my brain absolutely was going to do that, Curly. 100%.
To issue your challenge. My clan values honor above all else and will respect your claim to trial by combat. As reward, you will be allowed to walk away with your life, or you will be dead.
Yep. Listen, my brain is dumb. And I'm slightly dyslexic. So be happy. Be happy that I got there in the end. Dude, I wiped out a whole family tree here. Or at least pruned a branch off of it. That's cool. My boys! Oh, this guy's an elite? Cool. Lancaster, I didn't actually need your help. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice sentiment, Curly. Azuka Blade Fury. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Poor Lantrasaur. You're a good boy. Okay. So we said we'd go turn in all these quests. We have 80,000 quests to turn in now.
Yo! Windrocks? Yeah. Have a good one. Runs filthy with them. They seem to like high places and rock outcroppings. I don't know. What do I
That's a cool mount.
A Windrock Whisperer. You're the
Sin Touch Deathwalker, huh?
Chicken. Okay, hand it over. I'll feed them and then everyone will be happy and I can turn a tidy. Here, they'll feel better. Yeah. Oh no, they must be vegetarians. What these like needed is fruit, and lots of it. There are cherries all over the place around here under the trees. You wouldn't mind grabbing me some, would ya?
They should really make it so anyone that sells at someone's mount, like anyone that has a mount that gets stuff sold at it, that person gets like a small cut. At least in my opinion. Hey, you can't beat the hopefulness of a dog.
The Ring of Trials is the perfect place to make some. You got all of the captured traders out of Sabermaw? Fantastic! Now they owe me, and I ain't want to let a debt go uncollected. As for you, take this reward for your trouble. Greekflex told you that the Sabron stole our merchandise? Well, what are you standing around for? Get your butt over to Sabermaw and get it back. Time is money. You recovered the merchandise? Fantastic.
Pixney rummages through the bags.
It's all here too. I knew I could count on you. Here, take this reward. You've earned it. Do you have the Saberon claws I asked for?
Pixney examines the Saberon claws. One day you have to be inside. I don't understand to make one claws.
We're gonna a killing. These as good luck charms to all the wannabe gladiators here at the arena. From now on, the Saberon will think twice about messing with the Steamweedle cartel.
I love that we're getting the grand cherries, and this time it's not by pulling them out of poop. It's a minor miracle. So the thing I thought was a pumpkin with an eye was a grand cherry. Got it. My bad. My bad. We'll finish collecting these and then we'll head up and do the quests up north to save the doctor and whatnot. Yeah, anytime I eat at my parents' place, they have 3 dachshunds, Curly. And those dogs look at me like I have fed them my entire life. I have never once given them food. Never once.
Work complete.
Many years ago, my family and I were slain in this very spot. The Saberon you see around you are descended from the tribe that murdered my village. Long have I waited here in this forgotten
they're
place
huge cherries.
to see justice brought to the Saberon for their crimes. The Snarpaw chief is a boneseer, a Saberon who divines the future using the remains of the dead. Collect the ancient skulls of the Snarpaw ancestors and place them in the Boneseer's cauldron. Let their own bones fill their cauldron for once.
The cauldron bubbles and boils.
That's fair. So the real question is, what did you get from Arby's? Inquiring minds must know.
Please, you must help us. The Saberon have come, and our lives are in danger.
For reference, Arby's was my first fast food place that I worked at. Well, technically it was the only fast food place I've ever worked at, but...
Please, you must help us. The Saberon have come, and our lives are in danger. Please, you must help us. The Saberon have come, and our lives are in danger.
Oh, the Rubens are so good. Oh my god. I also really like the hero or whatever it's called. Depending on how white you are, the gyro. You know.
Work complete.
Aw. Very nice of you.
The cauldron bubbles and boils. The boiling cauldron gasps and spurts, boiling liquid with each skull that is plunged into the pot. As the last of the skulls is submerged within the bubbling cauldron, you feel the sharp nip of a ghostly breeze upon your skin.
Okay. Well. Wait. Ah. An epic two-handed mace. Unfortunate, but still cool. I used to really like the beef and cheddars, but I don't know if they changed what kind of cheddar they get or what. But man, the fake cheese sauce they use now tastes so disgusting to me. It's so foul.
What can I do for you? A pleasure to meet you. My name is Dr. Hadley Ricard, and as you can, to be in a pickle of sorts. I've been captive by these podlings, and if my assessment of their intentions is correct, they mean to kill me and use my remains as fertilizer for their offspring.
Work complete.
Nice. Nice and easy.
How are you?
Your timely arrival to rescue me from the podlings was most appreciated. This research station has seen better days. My equipment and belongings were damaged in the ambush. However, with your aid, I'm sure we'll be up and running again in no time.
My research notes are missing. They must have gone missing during the podling attack on the research station. All of my work will be lost if they are not found. Come to think of it, I'm also missing my expedition supply bag, as well as my antifungal boots. How can I do biological research without my equipment? No. This will not do it.
Yeah.
Let's go and search the Zangar shore for my missing belongings so that I may continue my...
If I get the beef and cheddar now, I get it with real cheese instead of the fake cheese.
Some of which are similar to those of our native Azeroth. One strain in particular is most fascinating. I call it Zangarium dranomycota.
I also frequently just...
fungal ecosystem. This unique strain of fungus is highly adaptable and can be found on many of the living organisms.
You finished talking, dude?
Throughout Zangar Shore. Why does it exist? What properties does it hold? To answer these questions, I will need additional spore samples.
What I get a lot of times now, if I get Arby's, is I just get their sliders and then I just smother them in horsey sauce. That's basically my go-to. And I get the crinkle cut fries. Just because they cook them just perfectly. They're like crunchy on the outside, but so soft and tender on the inside. Yum, 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 yum. Absolutely delicious. But I also got pretty sick of their curly fries working there. So, you know. And they didn't have the crinkle cut fries when I worked there. That's something new they've gotten since then. Of course, that was like 30 years ago. So, oh my God. Oh my God, it was almost 30 years ago. Holy crap. Ugh. I just hit myself right in the old... Oh yeah, they've cut back on the... everything. Like pretty much every place nowadays.
I have yet to fully unravel the mysteries of the Zangar fungi, but I am making great progress. If my theories correct, an understanding of the fungal strains in
missing some antifungal boots
will teach us a great deal about the various species on Draenor.
Work complete.
There we go. Much better. I mean, at least the Reuben comes pretty stacked with meat.
Good day to you.
I have yet to fully unravel the mystery. Have you retrieved my missing belongings?
Afraid of purple.
I have my research.
Jerk.
And what's this? You also have my supply bag and the antifungal boots. Spectacular. I now have the tools I need to continue my research into the Zangar fungal strain. Have you collected the spore samples for my research? You have the spore samples for my research. Excellent. The Zangar Shore is a dangerous place. What with the risk of fungal mutation and all? Oh, I didn't mention that part before. I was sure I did. No matter. You look hardy enough. I'm sure your genes are impervious to foreign fungal strains that your body has never before encountered. In order to fully the nature and properties of the Zangarium dranomycota, I need to examine the strain within a complex fungal structure. The fungal brain of a spore giant would do nicely. Not just any spore giant will serve though. It needs to be big, mean, primordial. The perfect specimen. In a cavern deep below the surface is an ancient...
That's probably better, Anne.
The locals fearfully refer to as...
Let's be real.
Slay the monster. but be sure to carefully preserve the fungal grain for our research.
Work complete.
Yeah. That's fair, Anne. I've never had roast beef that tastes as good at home as the Arby's roast beef does. It's just so tasty. And it's so funny because it's just this big lump of beef. Let me get you some behind the scenes descriptions here. It's basically a block that's like a foot by 4 inches of beef.
Need something?
Without a fungal grain to examine,
and it just comes in like a bag that's like loose.
I see you've retrieved,
but frozen.
Fungal brain. Not only is the fungal structure perfectly intact, as a specimen, it is exquisite.
And then you
to begin the examination.
You take it and you what is this event? Is it in here? They take it and they put it in the oven. They thaw them, they put them in the oven, and then they roast them for a while. And they're just big blocks of beef. I mean, that's literally what they are. It's so funny how good they come out tasting. Graveltooth? How make work? Kill his Gorin, huh? And stop chewing on the box. All the way across. Graveltooth gonna make you sorry for hurting the Munchkins. Graveltooth should spawn. You just make a roast? Yeah. That's the smart way to do it for sure. I need to convince my mom to make a pot roast one of these days. Just with all the veggies and everything. Yum, 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 yum. Kind of hungry. I haven't eaten since like 6 a.m. There's Graveltooth. Yeah, there's a lot of rats down here. Mud Jumper. I think I've already gotten Mud Jumper, haven't I? Yeah. All those completed quests in my log. Good lord. Cool. And yeah, there's a ton of sodium in roast beef in general. I got some. And then that was the reason I was late, is because I actually laid down and took a nap before stream. Because I knew I'd be tired otherwise.
I can still hear the sound of their maniacal laughter as they swarmed us.
Listen, I'm in my 40s. I don't get much sleep.
About how you have to obtain those things. Something about Talbook first eating them and then processing them. And then, well, I don't want to talk about it. You got I just know this is going to work. That's better, but there's still something wrong. I'm getting desperate here. Can I call ya? Great. Look, I think I have it now. I know what's wrong. They miss their babies. Yeah, when they first came here, the bastard hunters that abandoned them said they left the babies behind. If we're going to save them from a life of misery, if we're going to save those babies,
under his breath,
and turn a tidy profit, we've got to get them some new babies.
No, it wasn't the caffeine. I just woke up at like 5:30 and couldn't sleep. So I got up, I ate something because I didn't eat before I went to sleep. And then I just watched some TV until I got tired again, and then I went and took a nap. So I would not have made it through the end of the stream last night if I had not ordered some caffeine.
Work complete.
So, and yeah, and it does very much depend on that. Although roast beef in general does have pretty high sodium, just by itself. For actual roast beef, not for a roast, but for an actual like roast beef.
Here, take this runty one. Now that I have the whole herd, this one's just an extra mouth to feed and won't fetch anything at market.
Okay. Cool. Meadow Stomper Calf. Go turn in this whole pile of quests that I have. Probably get a couple more storylines done, too. We've only gotten 2 so far. We have 6 more to go. Only 1 more bonus objective, too. That's nice. That's super nice.
It's unbelievable how arrogant these Rangari can be. 12 pairs, huh? That's pretty good, Commander. No, I think that's about how many I managed to bag. Yeah, about a dozen pairs of ears. Yep. Lara told me that they have Bantha, or rather, that she's still alive back now. Did what I just said make any sense? This is our chance, Commander. We can defeat a younger, more powerful version of Bantha, and really stick it to these Rangari. We'll show Lara how a true professional works.
This outsider really
Once
thinks
we
she can
delve
come
into the
here and
ogres,
best me in
the
my own
burning
land.
blade, and the orcs at
Sorry,
Lorcraft,
Commander. Present
we'll be
company
ready to
excluded, of
move on
course.
Gromasha.
20 minus 4, huh? That's fine work. I want about 50. I'll send someone out for the meat. Waste not, want not. That's my arrow. Where'd you get it? Let me guess you found it in a Talbot's flank?
Lara seems lost in thought for a moment.
Mantisaur. And he's a blue. Sweet.
Another Talbot, the one you killed, jumped in the way as I was taking my shot. I suggest you go after the king. When I was hunting him, he seemed fond of the pond at Lonely Falls to the south.
You've done us a solid with them burning blade, lad. And we're not the forgetting kind. Let's celebrate o'er a pint in an hour. Drinks are on me.
A great victory over the burning blade. This new warlord Azuka Bladefree sounds formidable. We'll have to keep an eye on her and her blade masters.
That Fellbreaker sounded tough. Good thing there's only a small number of them. Nice job stopping Reglan, but I'm sure he's safely back in Highmark. The Ogre capital will have to be dealt with sooner rather than later.
Vindicator Yrel has taken most of our forces north. She's establishing a forward base along the Skysong River. She'll want to know that we're almost ready to move against Gromasha. I'm sure she can also use your help dealing with the Warsong orcs at Loch Rath. Your presence has been requested at the Throne of Elements. Vindicator Nobundo has heard the call of the Furies upon the wind and made the journey to commune with the elements. I know not what the intentions of the Furies are, but they are revered as noble and powerful spirits by the orcs.
Excellent. I doubt they will rebuild it after we've completed all of our objectives here. This place will return to being a failing outpost for the Gorian Empire.
Oops. I got some friends. Yeah, so half the time when I wake up with less than like 5 hours of sleep or so, it's because my cats have decided that my bed is part of their highway. Their nighttime zoomy highway. And so I get ran over. And not in like a gentle way.
How goes the hunt for tall?
I know, it's very foolish of me to sleep on their highway.
Did not. Perhaps you outsiders aren't such bad hunters after all.
Bantha's horn. Hemit would be green with envy to have another shot at such a powerful beast. Magnificent kill, Commander. You've done us all proud.
Ooh. Aw. I was going to try and get in the siege engine. Thanks, bud.
It is time to take
It's
a stand.
good to see you, Commander.
We
When
watch
I
yourself,
heard about
Commander.
your garrison
Despite our
caravan being
victory,
destroyed,
I
well,
have a
let's
bad
just say
feeling
that I
about this.
feared the worst. What word from Talari Station?
Believe it or not, I have good news. We've already taken Lockrath.
Oh, that was Rel? I didn't even realize.
Soldiers have captured most of the war song, including their leader, Uruk Folkleaver. I saved the honor of accepting his surrender for you. They're waiting for you inside, Commander.
I was going to say, didn't I already have Direhoof's hide? That's funny. This couldn't possibly be a trap, could it?
Commander, terms of surrender? Let me think. You think the war song is so easily defeated?
There's a rasping sound like robot metal.
I'm already tired of your alliance, and you've just invaded my homeland.
The sound becomes more pronounced as Uruk Folkleaver looks you straight in the eye.
There will be no surrender. The war song bow to no one.
The Iron Horde supplied Lockrath with war machines.
The war song bow to no one.
For them to level Yrel's watch. Someone has to silence those war machines. This is the backbone of the army we intend to send against Garrosh, Hellscream, and Gromashar. If they won't surrender, we have no choice but to eliminate the war song.
The body of a fallen soldier lies here. Blood and gore trail back from the corpse to the entrance of the cave, just to the north. Judging by the howls and the carnage surrounding the den, something truly terrifying must be in there.
Something truly terrifying.
Work complete.
Okay. Let's take the shortcut over here.
Work complete.
Yes. Yes. 1,000,000%, Curly. $1,000,000%.
Work complete.
Wonder if I could just... Really? What the hell? The frog will not be silenced.
Work complete.
Aw, thanks, philosopher. They are very adorable.
We are the Watchers.
I wish that all we...
Thank you.
We serve
Commander. I
so
thought we were done
others
for
do
sure.
not have.
Regrettable, but I understand the pride of the Muslim. I would never surrender.
Faith is my name, but will is my weapon.
How may I help you? That's the beast caller. I heard it
see you
was
at
all
the
the way
gates
over
when I
here.
get my hands
Unfortunate, but I'm glad you made it out of that trap alive.
With their leader dead, the remaining war songs
Oh,
will
she's
be easier to
crouched.
finish. As soon as
Like, what
that's
is wrong with
done,
Cordana?
our soldiers out of Luckrath and head for Gromashal. If you're heading back to Telari Station, would you please inform Dinkan?
That little
Irel tries to maintain her composure.
Thailand Darkhanville sent us a shipment. He was supposed to be engineering parts. Instead, when we just opened one of the crates, out popped a baby Gorin. You know how destructive those things are. And of course, the one baby immediately set about letting all the other ones loose. Want to help me get some revenge?
All right. Five, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I could turn up the like music if we want, but yeah, yes. I'm looking forward to being out of Nagrand already. For sure. Dang it. Oh, wait. I don't need to get that one. I can get the one that's in the cage instead.
The prophet guides us.
Outstanding.
Vindicator Yarl beckons you closer so that the two of you can conspire.
We're going to get some payback on that little stinker. Put the baby Gorn into one of those carriers, and then make a special delivery to Thayulin.
That is pretty crazy that the developers thought this would be a good idea. To put a small croaking frog sound that plays every 1 to 3 seconds.
What's up? If you've got the cash, I've got the ride.
Finn. Okay. Just looking for this guy.
I am glad to see that you have arrived safely. Come, there is much work to be done here. I was far from here in Talador when the voice called out to me. I looked around but found myself alone. Again, I heard the voice as if it were a breeze in my mind. You are needed at the throne, it whispered. The voice called itself Calandrios, and it guided me to this place. I had never been here before, nor had I yet beheld these furies with my eyes. Yet, this feels strangely familiar to me, as if it long ago in a forgotten dream. We should greet the furies and hear them out.
I mean, in general, it's pretty wild that they included that.
A dark presence grows in the west. Gordog, the great earthen fury, has gone missing. Without a fury of earth upon the throne, the elemental bonds that hold this world together weaken. The balance has been disrupted. The elemental plateau has grown unstable and must be burned. If left imbalanced, the elements will rage across this valley, tearing all life asunder. Your dog must be found and returned to the throne. The fate of the elements rests in your hands.
You will have our aid. We will find the Fury of Earth and restore the balance.
That's funny, philosopher.
Greetings. I'm not sure what to make of you.
And
The elements are no longer in
yeah, I didn't really play with sound ever.
Furies appear noble and deep within my soul. Their words ring true. I believe we aid should them in their cause. Even now as we speak, the voice of Calandrios continues to whisper to my mind. The hero of Azeroth must attune to the elements of the plateau. Upon
Earth,
the
wind,
elemental
fire,
plateau are 4 great pillars carved
and
of
water.
living rock. Lay your hands upon the stone pillars and your soul will be attuned with the elements. I will continue to commune with the great furies and attempt to further understand their will while you journey to the plateau.
Since the beginning, a shaman has been called to serve the throne of elements as its keeper. It is a lifelong calling, and a new keeper is only called after the last has passed on. Garab has been our loyal keeper for many years, cleansing the elemental plateau during countless cycles of rebirth. Our keeper is dying, and soon another will be called in his place. When he passes, he should not be alone. Go to him, ease his pain.
The elemental plateau has become unstable, and so the cycle of rebirth must begin. It is a natural part of our life cycle that impurities are accumulated in the elemental body over time. When enough contamination has taken place, an elemental will become unstable, and in some cases volatile. A necessary part of rebirth is pure, living essence which can be atop the elemental plateau, as well as in the body of an elemental spirit. Return to me with the essence, and we shall begin the rebirth. The elemental plateau is sanctuary to the elemental spirits of Nagrin. The greatest among the elementals on the plateau are the Guardians, mighty elemental spirits that stand watch over their domain. The Guardians are pure and mighty spirits, but a disturbance in the natural balance has caused them to unstable, the lesser elementals around them. In order to restore balance to the plateau, the Guardians must be destroyed. Only then will the cycle of rebirth begin.
Calandrios sent you to me. I am honored. The Furies are wise. They know the burdens of my heart. You may not know, but you have been sent to grant a last request to a dying shaman. For this, I am grateful. Many years ago, I had a life mate, Dahaka. We were only bound a short time before she was taken from me. I have lived long, but I have never known greater pain than that day. I was young and my grief was great. The earth quaked beneath my rage. I laid her to rest upon this cliff. It is here where I too will rest. But first, a favor. A rare bloom grows in a cave within the fiery, molten earth of the plateau. It was her favorite. I would lay the flower upon her grave one last time before I die.
Aww. That's very sweet. Like, sad. That frog is gonna drive me insane. Is it part of the music? Nope. Is it part of the dialogue? No way. What the hell was Blizzard thinking? Oh my god, it's part of the dialogue? Oh, Lord. Yeah, I mean, the timing is varied a little bit, but only a little bit. That's so wild. Wait, I turned the audio back up to 80? Was it glitched? There is still an ambient sound setting, Philosopher, but it's not attached to that. It's attached to the dialogue for some reason. So apparently it was just glitched. Huh. So, small indie company. It is possible that it was part of the ambient sounds and it was just glitched. The fact that it's gone now shows that there was definitely something wrong. So yeah. There's this cave down here. Somewhere. Up here somewhere. Where this cave at, yo? Right, Curly, for sure. Philosopher, you're a madman. You stop that right this moment. Oh, here's the cave.
Complete.
Ooh.
The molten core appears to be the mutated remains of an elemental.
The molten core. Meh.
Slag elementals should not exist upon the plateau where the elements live in purity. You decide that the core should be taken to Incineratus at the throne of
Curly.
elements for examination. Perhaps the great fury of fire will know what to make of this core in your battle with Magmire.
I mean, it was wild that it was just doing it so much. Like, if it was just around a stream or something like that, sure. Absolutely. But yeah, the fact that it was every, like... every, like, 3 seconds was wild.
Work complete.
Not even 3, every 2 seconds.
Work complete. Complete.
And time to go turn in a whole stack of quests again. We'll start up at the Dying Shaman first. Make sure he doesn't die without being able to put the flower on his lady's grave.
Speak. Do you have the Ember Blossom? This is a fine Ember Blossom that you have brought to me. I know the danger you face to retrieve it, and I thank you. In a cave not far from here, there lives an old woman named Chala. I knew Chala many years ago when I was young. Though as I have become old and gray, she has kept her youth and beauty. Chala was jealous of my love for Dahaka, and I have long suspected that Chala had a part in her death. However, Without evidence, I could not bring justice against her. Meet with Jala and tell her that I am dying.
Damn.
Tell her that I wish to know the truth of Dahaka's fate before I leave this world.
Work complete.
Oh yeah, for sure, philosopher.
What is it?
Chala, that iniquitous wretch. If only I, proof of her treachery long ago, I would have ripped the villainous heart from her chest and crushed it beneath my foot. You have brought me the truth, as I, for that, you, my thanks. These mortal shells that we call bodies are not ours to keep. The body is a gift of earth that must one day be returned from whence it came. The time has come for this body to return to the elements. Know that you have lifted the weight from an old heart. As I pass on from this realm, I do so without regret. I have fought on behalf of my people and my land. I have served the elements, and I have loved. It would honor me if you would stay during these final moments.
Damn. Garrock, my mate, I have stood by you as breath upon the wind. I have watched as you lived with honor, and my love has not waned. Rise, husband, your ancestors call. Reunited, we shall answer. Dahaka, it is your call that I have waited for so long to hear. And off they float into eternity. Yeah, just want you guys to know that I'm on a flying mount. I can fall. Oh, never mind. Bye. It's good knowing you for 10 minutes. Garrock.
Garrock was a loyal keeper and a true friend. He will be missed, but so is the cycle of life on this world. In time, we will call a new keeper of the elements, and he will serve us as Garrock did before him.
Bring to me the living essences of the elements, that I may plant the seeds of rebirth. You have done well. Although the elemental plateau is no longer stable, the cycle of rebirth will soon take place, and the elements will be born anew. Each of the guardians you put to rest were once mighty and noble elemental spirits. In time, each shall be reborn anew through the cycle of rebirth. But Gordog must be found and balance restored, lest the plateau unstable yet again.
Incineratus examines the core as you explain the circumstances behind its acquisition.
Indeed, slag elementals should not exist upon the plateau. The plateau has grown unstable, causing the elemental spirits there to devolve and mutate. So long as an earthen fury is absent from the throne, the imbalance in the elements will worsen. Gordog must return to the throne of elements if balance is to be maintained.
I see a fire within your eyes, and a wind upon your step. If what Calandrios speaks is true, you have attuned your life energy with each of the elemental forces on Draenor. The voice says that you are now ready to undertake the ritual of binding. Return to me when your work upon the plateau is finished, and we will speak further. It is time for you to undergo the ritual of binding. I will wait here as you speak with Calandrios to begin the rite. During the ritual, you will experience the vision of the elements. Return to me when the ritual is complete, and we will speak more.
May your days be long, and your hardships few.
Speak to me of your vision. What mysteries did you behold?
Wait, what? Oh. To go speak with Calandrios. And yeah, philosopher, I actually live in an area with cicadas and crickets and stuff. So yeah.
The wind is the voice of the element.
Oh, cutscene. Blizzard, don't claim this, please. Ooh. Oh, more cutscene. Ooh, Pale Ones and Gordog, huh? Dun dun dun. Oh, still more cutscenes. My God. But Naru.
Shogal, I sent you here to enslave this thing. Where is my power, O
You.
It's my power.
Uh-oh.
You will obey, disciple. Hand over its reins. I think not. We're done taking orders from you. We've learned much from Quore. We're writing a book.
We're writing a book?
You're insane. Run away, old man. Soon, Heimel will burn. Then, the world.
Dun dun dun.
Work complete.
Yeah, I definitely prefer watching YouTube on TV over on my computer.
Greetings. Vindicator and Noble listens closely as you
But I'm
speak.
always busy.
These are grave images of which you speak. If
Oh,
Cho'Gall
hello.
continues bleeding the Naru of its
An actual upgrade.
will die, and in the Naru's place,
My
the
God.
Void God will emerge. Void Gods are terrible creatures that live only to destroy. We must travel to Oshugun immediately and put a stop to the threat of Cho'Gall. The elements have spoken, and a vision has been revealed. Together, we shall travel to the great mountain Oshugun and put an end to the dark disturbance there. If what you saw in the vision is to be believed, then great danger awaits us. I will meet you in the Spirit Woods at the foot of Oshugun. When you are
Depends
ready
on where
to
you
depart,
are, philosopher.
speak with Gizmo Money Cash, and he will fly you to there.
Like here in Nagrand, probably not so many on the cats and dogs. But lots of other sounds. Like bucks lowing and stuff like that. Give me 1 second.
Work complete.
Okay, sorry, I needed to put my phone on the charger.
These woods are sacred to the orcs and to my people as well. Beneath the great mountain of Oshugun lies the heart of Nagrand, the Genitor. This great dimensional vessel rescued my people from annihilation and brought us to this world.
The spirits of the dead have long been drawn
Yeah.
to the mountain of Oshugun. As long as I can remember, the woods have been filled with ancestral spirits, making a ghostly pilgrimage to the heart of the mountain. I fear that the souls drawn to Oshugun are being consumed by the growing void within the mountain. Make your way to the ancestral grounds and commune with the spirits there for guidance.
If we, to succeed in stopping Cho'Gall from destroying the Naru, we will need to fight our way through the Underpale, a dark, winding cavern with the Pale. The Pale are fallen orcs that despise all that is good and holy. The longer they are left to their devices beneath the ground, the further their dark plots progress. Make your way into the Underpale, slay the vile creatures within, and take out their leader, Grayseer. Even as we speak, the Pale are enslaving an army of elementals in Shadowfall Canyon. Many have already been enslaved, and if we do not lend our aid, more will follow. Go to Shadowfall Canyon and set free the elemental spirits which are not yet fully enthralled by the Pale. As for those already enslaved, the only mercy we can give them now is a swift death.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The attack plans are scrawled onto the parchment in thick.
I mean, Blizzard has already made it very clear that they're perfectly fine making very sudden, very loud noises.
Plans for the attack have been delivered to several of the remote outrider posts. Blood and glory shall be ours as we track
Alright.
the Alliance invaders. The warlord
Gonna kill her again.
Noctar Ogre.
I just needed the command, whatever that was. Not in combat game. Game? Please? I'm not in combat, game. Game, release me. Thank you, game. Good lord. All right, Fortune. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out for a while. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day. I'll be here for a while today, so. You are more than welcome to come back after your break, whatever you're doing. And I will probably still be here. Yeah, they've done both, Philosopher. Mostly the breaking eardrums kind of deal, but, you know. 'Tis what it is. Still missing someone. What was that? Oh. Hello, Scout Hawkar. Hi, Ritualist Cool Rat. He's a cool kind of guy. He's also a dead kind of guy.
Work complete.
Nether spawn, huh? Yeah, like I said, I used to, when I would be playing, when I'm not streaming and stuff like that, I would be listening to music or YouTube or something similar. I would not be listening to the in-game sound at all. So, I get that completely. I jumped way too early that time. Go kill this slime if he's above ground? He is. Ooh. Hell yeah. Look at that. Got me a little ooze. Nether spawn. Nether spawn of nether spawn. There we go. Tongue twister. That's fair, Anne. The in-game music is pretty damn good. Okay. Blizzard has always done an amazing job. Ow? Ow? What the hell? Ow. Blizzard has always done an amazing job on the in-game music. I mean, just stellar. Good morning, Burmis. I mean, it's 3:30 p.m., but good morning. I think Curly's still here. She's probably just mostly idling. Probably doing some cross-stitch or something similar. Only one for you. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Dang West Coasters. Ha! Nailed that one. For some weird reason, Curly likes doing sewing while she's listening to me ramble on. Don't ask me why. I, too, am very confused. What sounds kind of nice, Burmis? Sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Relaxing. I wish I had more time in my life for stuff like that. Although I'd be doing probably diamond painting instead of sewing, but similar stuff.
Work complete.
Nice. What can you say? You're predictable? Summon and defeat Invalidus. Hi, buddy.
Work complete.
Philosopher. Yeah, video games is your sewing. I can get that. Only 2 storylines left to do. Ooh, boy, man. Thanks, Philosopher. Very, thanks. Okay, where am I going? I am confused. How do I get down there? 127 yards. Good God. Well, what the hell? Is there a entrance over here? Yeah, there's definitely an entrance over here, isn't there? Yep. Found it. Philosopher, you're killing me. Yeah, Anne. It's going pretty decently quick, yep. Kind of nice for a change. Definitely not the usual. was a little spoopy. One of these days I want to play Goblin Cleanup too. One of these days. Someday. I have it on my list of things to do. Oops. Oh good, that was a pale orc. Sir, we're gonna have a conversation about your illegal use of wordage.
Work complete. Work complete.
Nice. Now we can go down here. Curly. I can imagine, like, I used to do very similar with diamond painting. I would start doing a color, like black or white or something similar that was a very common color. And I'd be doing a big segment at once, you know, 20 or 30 by 30. And I would just 100% zone out while listening to YouTube or something similar.
You bring news? This too shall
The pale,
pass.
wretched creatures that hate the light and plot
Never
against
back
the innocent.
down.
Without Grace here to lead them, they will be
No
disorganized and in chaos for a time. Should a new
Go.
leader
I will
arise
defend you from
within
any
their
pale
ranks,
that would interfere.
we shall smite them down once more. You have done well to free the elemental spirits from their bonds. If Togal and the Pale seek an army of elemental slaves, they must not be allowed to succeed. Looming monstrously between us and the inner chamber is the great fury we have sought to return to the throne of Elements. Gordorg stands before us enthralled, a slave to Cho'Gall. My heart is heavy with grief to see such a great creature mindless and enslaved by evil. There is no going back. In order to push forward, you must go through Gordog. It pains me, but Gordog must be slain.
Hi, Cho'Gall.
Slay Gordog and return the Fury's heart to the throne of elements where it belongs. Amongst the time-worn wreckage of the Genitor is the entrance to the vessel's inner chamber. The void energy appears to be most concentrated in that place. You must enter the inner chamber and face whatever evil lurks within. I fear whatever fate may have befallen the great Narukura in that place, but regardless, the evil there must be perfect.
Right on, Ann.
May light be with
I'll probably still be here when if you come back tonight. If not, I totally get it. Right on. Well, enjoy dinner. I'm jealous. I wish I had someone to make me dinner. Because I hate cooking. But see you later. Hi, random restless spirits.
Come.
Are you hearthing? All right, jerk. Let me run out on my own while you hearth. I see how it is. That's kind of a cool little exit, though. I like that. All right. We'll turn in this, see what it leads to. I think this leads to the last storyline here.
The situation here is dire, but I sensed
Yeah.
that we would meet again. I do not hear the call of the void as loudly as the others, for I am not long
So let's go do
dead.
this bonus objective
My body
first.
rests far from this place. With time, though, that will change. If you are here to help, listen closely, for time is short. The spirits of my ancestors
Philosopher.
have always been drawn to the mountain of Oshuban. Now I too feel this pull deep within my soul, but something is not right. The presence that beckons us has grown dark and ominous. It consumes the souls of the dead, the souls of my ancestors. Something must be done. Take hold of the spirit torch and light the ceremonial pyres in the ancestral grounds. The flame of the spirit torch upon the pyres will calm the restless spirits being drawn into the void.
When a spirit is consumed by the void, an echo of the soul is all that is left behind. Neither in the physical or spiritual sense of the word would these echoes be considered a lie. The echo is merely a twisted reverberation of the anguish left behind by the soul as it is consumed. If left unchecked, the echoes will lash out against the living and stir the spirits of the dead from their graves in order to restore peace to the ancestral grounds. These echoes must be put to rest.
Captain Ironbeard, huh? Alright, we can go murk him really quick. Hell yes. Hell yes. Dang it. Yeah. I'm a pirate. I'm an Iron Horde pirate. I'm in your base killing your peons. Alright, supplies are done. Now we just need 19 more orc soldiers. It should be fairly easy to get in the base here. Maybe. No big clumps anywhere? Come on, like, I want a whole bunch of you standing in ranks. Guess not. Oh, we got 10 that time. Not too shabby. Only 8 more to go. Thanks, Philosopher. I was missing it. Just wasn't the same without it. I honestly thought that would have been enough. Man. One more. One that's sleeping in here thought he was going to get away without dying. There we go. With the Grand Cherry on top. Achievement completed. Is your TV signed into your Prime, into your premium, whatever it's called? What used to be YouTube Red? Because I know you don't have YouTube Premium on any device? Oh. Weird. And you're not getting ads on... Hey, Grush. I'll be with you in a minute, bud.
Work complete.
And you're not getting ads on your phone? Crazy. Seems like an oversight, YouTube. You should probably fix that so that people can get, monies. I don't think that's the case, Philosopher. I think if anything, it's probably just how the how they're set up on. Oh yeah, don't blame you in the slightest in that regard. But yeah, I have a feeling it's just how it's set up.
Work complete.
Work complete.
Now that the flame of the spirit torch upon the Pyrus, the spirits of my ancestors have been insulated from the call of the void within Oshugun. However, more must still be done if the spirits here are to rest peacefully.
Do not mourn the twisted echoes of the dead. They are
You guys ready for a cutscene that'll probably get claimed?
Noble spirits. Instead, mourn the loss of those souls consumed by the dark.
Don't we get a cutscene after this?
Grows within Oshugun.
Those who die in brutal combat often enter the spirit world in unrest. So it was with Golmash, father of Grummish Hellscream.
Philosopher, you can pull up a menu to type with, I believe.
Deep into the eye of the monster. When they fell, it was the Gron who died first. Such is the heroic death that every war song dreams of. Yet few attain. But Golmash's mighty spirit lingers restlessly, stirring the other spirits into unrest. Put his mighty soul to rest. Golmash was a mighty warrior in life. Few orcs have been as honored by their clans.
Oh, I guess not.
And feared by their enemies as the great giant slayer, the father of the Hellscream name. With the mighty spirit of Golmash Hellscream finally put to rest, the ancestral grounds may once again be a place of peace and reverence. You have our thanks.
Okay, you're welcome. Go see if Gazorda's up. Or Lernia. Or Rukla. Any of these rares. Philosopher. Someone ban that man. God, that 30% haste buff is pretty dope. Not gonna lie. Ooh, 156,000 hit points. Okay. Oh, apparently they can't swim up. Okay. Good to know. I should have saved that for a little bit longer. Okay. I needed ads. Thanks, Blizzard. All I got was some lousy Apex shirt. Oh, I'm like very low on breath. Yeah, Curly, me too. Did you guys see that the someone broke the record for holding their breath underwater? And it was like 29 minutes. Someone held their breath underwater for like 29 minutes, y'all. That's absolutely wild to me. Ooh. Nice. An upgrade. Heck yeah. Getting close to having all epics again. Bracers, belt, pants, both rings and one trinket and main weapon, obviously. Right, Curly? Yeah, philosopher. Exactly. 29 minutes. Or something like that. It was some number right around there.
You need something?
What do you have for me?
Have a good one.
Captain Washburn examines the attack plans, squinting at the lettering and holding the pages upside down.
I see. Yes, indeed. These are obviously attack plans, as you yourself
These too
stated,
shall pass.
but they are most likely written by kobold
We will
pyromancers.
endure.
Strange though, I haven't seen any kobold pyromancers since my days in Azeroth. No matter. I assure you that the outpost is well armed and mostly fireproof. If we are attacked, The outpost shan't fall. You have my word, Commander.
Wait a minute, let's be reasonable. I can hear what's in that carrier. It was just a harmless prank. Don't do it, please. Stop. Don't open that carrier.
If you hadn't gone to Lockrath, our forces would have been decimated. I'm sorry to hear they laid a trap for you. I guess you have a reputation now. The time has come, Commander. You've dealt with all of the Warsong's allies and holdings. Our troops are massing at the gates of Gramashar. The Rangari have reliable intel that Garrosh is holed up inside the Warsong fortress. All of our efforts have led to this moment. Let's take out Garrosh.
Oh yeah, it's 100% about practice and about controlling your body and stuff like that. That being said, like, I would just drown. Like, there's no question about it. I would just drown. And I'd drown at like the 2-minute mark. I am not good at holding my breath. Not even a little bit. Like, bear in mind, he wasn't doing anything. He was basically meditating underwater. Like, he wasn't expending any effort. He wasn't using any of his muscles. That's part of why that works. Because he was only using oxygen for the absolute most vital parts of his body. But even then, yeah, like, no. Nope, would not work for me. Zoning out while murdering Burgru. He's not one that I had before. Cool. I love that I now have 5 parts of the 16 that you need. Yeah, Curly, I don't know. The human body's weird, man. It was weird.
Greetings.
The fate of Kura could not have been prevented. Cho'Gall accelerated the Naru's transition into a void god in hopes of bringing destruction upon Draenor. Cho'Gall must be dealt with, but for now let us honor the memory of the great Narukura. Kura was truly the savior of my people, a friend to the virtuous, and a teacher of prophets. May the great Naru ever live within our hearts.
The wind is the voice of the elements.
What of Gordog? Has the great fury been brought to rest? Gordog was a mighty ally. The elements will mourn the loss of fury. But
let's check all these.
Gordog would not have wished to stay.
Time lost proto Drake.
Gordog is no more.
The
heart of fury is eternal and unbreakable. In time, this brightly glowing heart will take shape into a new earthen fury. Such is the cycle of life upon the elemental.
I didn't know there was one of those in Draenor. And of course it's not. Of course it's dead. No! Oh, it's just dead. Oh. That's always there. Okay. That's always there and always dead. That's unfortunate. Honestly, I think it's more about focus. I think it's how you're focusing and stuff like that than anything else. But again, just like Philosopher said, just a hypothesis. I have no idea. I am not a scientist or a biologist, so your mileage may vary. Probably does, in fact. Ooh, hello. Dude just kicked me. Make sure there's a boot. There's a boot that's like a shrine. That's cool. Make sure there's no treasures in there. All right, time to talk to Yrel and do the assault on Gromashar. What? Okay. I don't know why it had to teleport me over there, but sure.
Light, help us.
We march on your order, Commander. Garrosh and his forces await.
Oh, because it was transitioning me into a scenario. Got it.
Bring me their heads!
The Johnny 5. I mean, I saw the Johnny 5. And I saw that it's a T300. Both of which are references.
You bring news?
Muriel and I will lead the bulk of our forces south beyond this barrier. Meanwhile, if I may suggest, you lead the rest of the soldiers west and create a flanking diversion.
Watch out! Wolf Riders!
What's wrong? Run them down! Fetch, girl! Finish these weaklings! No, this can't be.
We need to move up.
Where are we going? This way? I guess?
Leap from your caves, my wolves!
Oh, instant dismount. I wonder.
Seal those wolf dens.
Yeah. I got the zoom. Never mind. Short circuit, yeah. Yeah, the Johnny in Short Circuit was much cuter, yes. Well, it'd be a real shame if you couldn't cast anything before you died. Okay.
This is our moment.
During just finished scouting up ahead. I don't think you're
During the hunger.
We have to go through the beast to get to Garrosh.
Hi, Dern.
Langari, fire!
Urel?
We must unite.
Did I just break her by killing the hunger on my own? Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, philosopher. It's all good.
Faith is my mirror.
Garrosh sits
but
on his
will-
throne behind these gates. This is the moment it's all been building toward. On your order,
I
you
need
and I will
you and our
confront him once and
forces
for
to
all.
stay here. Buy us the time we need to deal with Garrosh.
Whatever happens, Marad would be proud of you.
Blow open these gates!
Those are two very different sentiments. Which one? During the hunger, philosopher?
You think after everything, you can kill me?
Yes. That's exactly what I think, Garrosh.
Justice. You don't know the meaning of the word. I cannot be defeated.
Yeah, Garrosh, look at my health, sir. Oh, Green Jesus is here. We win.
You're too late, old friend. No more, Garrosh. Just you and me. I challenge you to Makara.
Makara.
No.
Very well, Shaman. We finish this alone.
All right, cutscene that'll probably get claimed by Blizzard.
Of prophecy.
Work complete.
Doodle-doo. Do-do-do. Doodle-doo. Do-do-do.
You must answer for your crimes, Garrosh.
Garrosh is about to get another crime added to his list. Nice to know Garrosh is kind of a dick in all timelines.
You made me war chief. You left me to pick up your pieces. You failed me. You never had the strength of a true warrior. I do
Man.
not rely on strength alone, Garrosh. My power is all around you.
Dun dun dun.
You made me what I am. No. You chose your own destiny.
I love that he's wearing like an overcoat with the arms ripped off. Or a trench coat, rather. Damn.
This is our moment.
It's over.
Hey. Loremaster of Draenor.
Perhaps we should deprive them of their allies. The ogres here in the Grand are vulnerable now.
Good plan. Now, let's get moving.
Sure thing, Khadgar. Was this supposed to be where they fought? Ah, out here. Okay. Damn. Brutal. I really wanted to pick up Gorehowl. Loot the dead, y'all. Curly. Listen, he don't need Gorehowl no more. Only right that someone else get it. I need to find out where to turn in these. Because I don't actually know. I'm not still in the scenario, am I? Ooh, that's actually an upgrade. Yo. I didn't realize I was missing a helmet still. Cool. There's another one that drops Steam Weedle Preservation Society item. I can certainly take a look, Philosopher. I don't remember. Where's Chris when we need him to tell us where things are? Oh, we need to fly over to Ashran, too. Get the treasure chest. So you're thinking... on that little island or right on the coast? Like one of these islands? Like this one here, maybe? Whether you had barbecue sauce or not. Yeah, I'll go check in a minute. I really should actually go over to Ashran first. So I think I might do that first. Let me kill him, and then I'll heart through the garrison. We can do our table, and then go over to Ashran and check, or get the treasure map. All good, Philosopher. 50-41 for the Preservation Society turn-in. Nice. Thank you, Curly. I appreciate that. And y'all, don't ever feel like you're obligated to check where something is for me. I very much appreciate when you do, but I wouldn't be upset if you don't. Y'all are doing your own stuff too, so I don't mind. So 50-41. 50. So it's on. Ah, right there. Okay, we're right here. So let's go ahead and turn those in. Thank you, Curly. Ah, yes. Okay.
Talk to me. Hack imposters like Harrison Jones may frown on. Al Gexon is one of the most feared beasts in Negrand, and one of the largest and most dangerous forest stalkers ever seen. I've already been approached by a number of the collectors interested in obtaining one of Al Gexon's deadly fangs. If you are up for the challenge, Al Gexon can sometimes be found lurking in the swamp not far from here. Good luck.
What these ogres see as junk, we see as money.
I don't have any of those.
You look like you've that every once in a while. An archaeologist experiences a rare finding. An artifact that time has delicately through the ages, as if it had simply out of a time machine. Even thinking about the thrill of such a find makes me get all emotional. Relics like that are worth a freaking fortune.
There we go.
Have lived as long as Deckerhelic tusks.
Oh, I do actually have
throughout the Elec's lifetime. This makes Deckerhand's tusks
Dorian
one of
artifacts.
the largest and oldest on Draenor. Do you hear what I hear? That's the sound of all the gold jingling in our pockets after you bring me Deckerhand's tusk.
Cool. I mean, they got us up into friendly, I guess.
Potential customer.
Which gets us a whole lot of nothing. My God. It's actually kind of sucky. Oh, there's a ground mount. That's cute. That's less so. All good, philosopher. All good, completely. All right, let's go ahead and get the map. So that we can pick up all the treasures.
This table lists all of your currently available.
No.
I'm not going to lie to you.
No.
More soundly at night, knowing that Direhoof isn't out there somewhere roaming the wild. I'll also be sleeping more soundly on the pile of money I'm going to make selling this hide to some rich collector. Shang.
Nice. Heck yeah. Just get her some upgrades, I guess. All right. Let's see. What can we do? Not much, that's what. Not much at all. My God. Good Lord. Sure. We'll throw a Lantrasaur at this 57% success mission. How's my fleet doing? Oh, the shipyard's done. I don't think this is done though.
Hero.
Yeah.
The latest news
87 minutes still.
And points beyond for your consideration.
Womp womp.
I can't believe my eyes. You actually took down Gagrod the Brutal? You're tougher than I thought. Great work.
Ooh, hell yes.
What brings you here?
Interested in building some ships?
Wow, look at the size of that thing. That's got to be the biggest hippo I've ever seen. Mugray was one of the angriest hippos I've ever seen, but she's all smiles now. Get it? Hippo teeth, smiles, eh? Eh.
What these ogres see as junk, we see as money.
Okay. We will start
examines
one
the fragments
more.
you've retrieved.
These will do nicely. Great
We'll
work,
do a
kiddo.
destroyer. Oh no, I'm at the maximum number of ships. Okay. That's okay though.
Greetings and salutations, hero. I have the latest news from both continents and points beyond for your consideration.
If I want to. There we go. Oh, I'm missing a ship. Okay. Oh no, Burmis. That's no good. I'm sorry, man. Is it possible it's a, oh, Doss Wade. Welcome back, man. I'm sorry, I missed your message. But welcome back. Burmis, is it possible that it's an add-on causing the crashes? Nice, DOS. Old dungeons are always fun, man. Especially when you can just cruise through them without too much of an issue. Scholomance is less fun, but hopefully you can at least cruise through it. Just your connection to that server? That sucks, Burmis. I'm sorry. No Doom Roller. Sad. Doesn't do it with Dracthul and Archimond. Aw. Well, you're always welcome to bring more characters into the guild if you want. Anytime you want. I do not mind in the slightest. DOS, if you don't mind, tomorrow around 6 or 7 p.m. your time, if you'd be open to it, we could maybe look at making a Discord server. Seeing how to set that up. If you're open to it. Only if you're open to it. God, I hated Asheran. Blech. Of course, I'm not a PvPer, so. Oh. You get a follower here?
Shadows gather.
I mean, we'll try that. The Grand Treasure Map is what we're here for.
The Talon King will guide us.
Right on, Burmis. So this guy we have to talk to, he's down here, isn't he?
A dark wind is blowing.
Ah.
Beware the burning sky.
I didn't know there were auctioneers here. That's nice. Must be up there. Oh, he's right here.
What do you need?
I have heard stories of. My name is Fentao, and I am from Pandaria. I have spent many days traveling to these
All right.
islands. Why, you ask? We are a family of helpful people, and you look like someone that could use some help. Just let me know how I can be of service to you.
Okay, let's fly back over and
Like to fly.
start working on getting these collections. Since I am sure there are a lot. Wow, there's a lot of rares. I did not know there were that many rares up in Ashran. My God. Oh, that's a lot of treasures. Okay. Yep, philosopher. Lots and lots of pandas. Hey, Burma, should I be worried that Archimonde is your horde server? Are you gonna hunt me down? Are you gonna murder me? Wait a minute. Wait. We wanted to... We're done with this expansion. We've finished Loremaster for this, so we're actually going to go to Stormwind really quick. And, turn on my XP. So we're done with that. We're done with Draenor as far as questing goes. So I don't mind if we out-level it up to 45, where we'll be for Legion. So we'll do that really quick. Yeah, we're going to turn on our XP, Philosopher. It's all good, Burmis. I'm teasing. Yeah, we'll let our XP go up to level 45. I want to do it here instead of during the Legion stuff, because once we start Legion, I don't know how quickly we can come back to Stormwind to turn it off again. I always worry about that. So I wouldn't mind going into Legion just being level 45. Oh my god, Silthide is up? Right there. We're never going to get there unless, please land. Please land. Yes. Land. Oh, please still be up. Please. Come on, baby. Yes. Oh my god, y'all. Oh my god, Becky. Look at that butt. Or something. I don't remember how the beginning of that song goes. Don't yell at me. Y'all were getting a mount, though. Every once in a while, it's usually good to feed the animals, Curly. Every once in a while. Oh my god, I'm so happy I decided to click on that, the cancel flight path button to land where I did. Even before I saw Silthide was up. Oh yeah, Philosopher. They're definitely sitting there acting like she hasn't fed them in 14 days. I also just realized I was drowning. Well, I wasn't. I was running out of breath, though. Hey! Yo! All right, we got to look at the mount. Why is my view so high up? What? It's like my character's up here. I need the camera, damn it. Okay, let's go turn on our XP really quick. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, everyone. It's very nice to actually find that after hunting for it for pretty much since we've been in Talador. So, what, 3 days now? Which I guess really isn't that long to be hunting for something like that. Oh, you know what else we need to do? Corin Dire Brew. So we'll get queued for that.
Hey there. See you later.
Cool. Whoops. My Garrison Hearthstone has 5 minutes left on it. I almost just hearthed back to Stormwind. We could also do the Allied Races questline. I guess we could do that really quick. No. Actually, we'll leave finishing off Nagrand as what we do on this episode. And then we'll do stuff like we'll do the putzing around stuff after. Because we're gonna go get all the treasures and then we're gonna wrap this episode up anyways. I'm still gonna stream, like I'm still streaming tonight for longer. Yeah. Sure does. Man. I'd love to get the Time Lost Proto Drake one day. One day. Now, if Doom Roller would just spawn. As I'm flying over and, like, right on top of them. Because Doom Roller drops... or can drop these mounts. That's so cool. Philosopher. Womp womp. Fell Overseer Mudlump. He drops the Booterang. Which I already have. Which was such a mean item to use back in Draenor days. Because you could smack people with it to dismount them. Oh yeah, Philosopher. That's such a, like, you have to farm it. And it's not a small amount of farming. It's such a pain. Because it's like, you just have to sit there for hours. Still need to figure out how to actually get into the city with all the demons. You've seen it once more than me, DOS. Oh, yeah, for sure, Philosopher. It's still one of the rarest mounts, I think. Rarest drop mounts, not like Mythic 18 or whatever. Speaking of high-level mythics, oh, I'm so excited for Legion. We're definitely going to have to see how high we can push some of those mythic pluses. We'll see how my bird does as a tank. I don't expect it to go very well, but we'll see. Aha. Ah, what? Oh, God. What? No. These tripwires. Aha, suckers. I can cheese your stupid tripwires. Okay. I think they even lost it. Yeah, possibly. Yep, DOS. You lose all the time. What's up, glider pilot? Just out here fishing. Taking some time off. Oh, these all give XP. I don't know why I emphasize the P. Listen, I'm loopy today, guys. I misplaced the Drake 3 expansions ago. I mean, they definitely placed it again. God, just clearing out all these treasures is going to be a pretty hefty chunk of XP. Air, earth, water, fire. Air, earth, water, fire. God, all the things makes that so easy. So very, very easy. Rough. A drowned adventurer right there? Ouch. What do you mean, Philosopher? They should? They should for a couple of levels, at least. I'm not sure exactly how many. If I can go all the way to 45 or not. But we shall see. Enormous Negrand Pearl. 45 gold. Jesus. Okay. Where are we at for gold? 21,000? Not bad. Still basically poor. Let me just steal this elemental offering. Someone watched The Craft one too many times? I have never seen The Craft in my life. I am not a fan of spoopy movies. I like that this whole area is devoid of treasure. We'll see how much XP this gives me. Should be a pretty decent amount, considering it's a level 39 elite. Yeah, Philosopher, I haven't fought anything yet. This is the first creature I've fought since I turned XP back on. Wait, why did it... It kicked me out of... I just realized it kicked me out of the Corn Direbird queue. What? Weird. I wonder if it's because I went in... Oh, I bet it's because I went through Ashran. That's right. I think Ashran does weird stuff with queues when you go through it. I'll get re-queued in a second here. Oh, I'm sure someone at Blizzard's watched it. Wasn't that a fairly popular movie? $189 XP. 189 experience. You get like 10 times as much for getting a treasure. That's funny. Okay, back into the Corn Direbird queue. Yeah, I think it was a fairly big movie. So it wouldn't surprise me if people saw it. I'd like to get a one-handed weapon that's purple, please. Still need a few items that are purple to finish out my purple list. The perps. Oh, I barely made that. On a plus note, we're already almost 41. A few more treasures will do it. All right, time to see what Corrin does for us.
Interest you on a pint? Watch your back.
Let's hope and pray, guys. Let's hope and pray. Let's hope and pray. Nope, no mount. Womp womp. I'm in danger of not getting any Brewfest mounts. Like, serious danger of not getting any Brewfest mounts. Level 41, though. Ooh. Hmm. Ooh, that's pretty good. Ooh, that's really good combined with that. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. We know what we're doing with next few points for there. Jesus. Skewered adventurer? Philosopher, they're just random drops from Corn, from that item you get from Corn Diabrew from the queue. It's the item that you'd see right here. The Brewfest barrel or whatever it's called. Play fetch with most companion pets. Nice. Yep. And you get 1 chance per day per character for the 2 old Brewfest mounts, is what I've heard. But you only get 1 chance per day, period, for the new Brewfest mount. So there's 3 mounts total you can get from that chest. And I guess if you do it on multiple characters, you have a good chance of getting the 2 old ones. Yo, Grand Treasure Hunter. Is there another one? There's the Tanan one. Why can I not get out? Well, that works. I yeet myself out of the thing. Jesus. Where are we? Okay. All right. Philosopher, yeah. It hurt a little bit to land so suddenly and harshly. Whatever. You know what I mean. Listen, words are hard. All right. Please not neglect. Oh, thank God. Sure. That's a set piece. Interesting. I mean, we've cleared out almost all the treasures now. It's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, it's always the sudden stop at the end. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's agility, though. Oh, it's also the same item as this. Oh, maybe not. Maybe? Oh, or not. Okay, I'm not going to wear it because it doesn't give me the set bonus, and it's agility instead of strength, so it's pretty useless all around, but still super cool that I got both the set rings and they both turned out to be epics. Where is this? Ah. Sneaky blizzard. Sneaky, sneaky blizzard. Another trophy loop. Huh. All right. Where be it? Up here. Golden Kaliri egg. Just 100 gold. Flat gold. Love it. Come on, upgrade to epic. Yeah, I mean, that's normal. You always want to enchant everything. Oh, son of a biscuit. That's down inside the cave. We'll just pretend that didn't happen, guys. All right, let's go down into the cave. Our soul wants to die. It's up there. Ah, okay. Okay. Doesn't appear to be any other treasures down here, so let's skedaddle. Because being in the bottom of a cave is awful. Truly the worst experience. Really. All right. Wait, what? There we go. Kind of tricky to get that. Nice. I want some burgers. Anyone here have some burgers I can steal? It's not a hobbit hole. No, it's not. No, indeed. A lot of goblin packs down here. I also need to look up all these, but we'll do that on the once we're putzing around on the next episode, I think. We're already about to hit 42. We should hit 42 off of this. Yeah, 2 more treasures. Nice. I think that squirrel's bathing in the trampled adventurer blood. Not really sure. Yeah. A 42. What do we want to do? Ooh. Ooh. 45-second divine toll, or do we want... I think we want that. All right, I don't think we're going to hit 43. I don't think. Squirrels are vicious. Don't let any squirrel lovers lie to you. Spirit coffer. Wait. Is there a cave on the other side of this mountain? There is. Okay. I'm not going to touch that one, Philosopher. You're on your own there. What? Bird, I need those keys, please. Thank you. Bye. DOS, everything tastes like chicken? Sir, you might have cancer. Oh, God. What is this? Oh. Weird. Okay. All right, well, that was the last treasure out here. We'll do a quick pass of all these rares, see if any of them are up. Immediately find... Wait. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hey, chicken thighs are the best. Oh. Like, ooh, a purple. Not the good kind of purple. Unfortunate. Cerulean blue. I think that's a blue, not a purple. Could be wrong. Not positive. But I think it says it right in the name that that's a blue. Mr. Pinchy Senior. Oh, the wasp color? I'll be honest, I was mostly looking at my hotbars, not the wasp.
Fluctuations in reality surround this staff so much that it's hard to identify any recognizable markings aside from a large, lavish valve on its apex. This might require help to identify by someone from Khadgar's tower.
It's beast. Why can't we tame those? Good question. I don't know. I think they're not considered animals. They're just lobsters. Dang it, I missed out on one cast of my hammer. They're humanoid, yeah. So that's why, right there. All right, we can go turn in those really quick at the Preservation Society. We have a few items to turn in now.
Hack imposters like Harrison Jones may frown on my methods, but whoa, careful where you point that stinger.
Affect Talon's Talon. Is that it?
I've never seen anything like this before. As an archaeologist
No.
of the highest caliber, it is an honor to artificially fossilize
Decker
this item
Han.
and sell it to the highest bidder. Well done.
Okay, I think that's it. We'll vendor over here really quick to make sure. Getting a few items that we can sell at least. We can sell that. If it walks like a duck, it's a lobster. Cute. Our inventory is getting a wee bit cluttered. Slightly better now. Slightly. Definitely need to throw some stuff in the bank. Alright, well, we've cleared out this zone of treasures. Let's go ahead and hearth back to our garrison. We'll take care of the table really quick.
This table lists all of your currently available missions.
A success. And success. Nice.
Hey, that definitely
Nice. Rengari shell leveled up.
Great work, here's your cut. Few Elec have lived as long as Decker. Elec tusks continue to grow throughout the Elec's lifetime. This makes Deckerhand's tusks
Currency
some of the
reward.
largest and oldest on Draenor. Do you hear what I hear?
Oh, sure.
It's the sound of all the gold jingling in our pockets after you bring me Deckerhand's tusk. What a fine, great work. Deckerhand's tusk will be the centerpiece of someone's collection.
All right. Is that the best? No, it's not. 0% chance. Love it. Never tell me the odds. All right. Shipyard done? No. 34 minutes on the next one. Damn. And then the assault is a Shadow Moon invasion again, still. It's unfortunate. We have all these scouting missives we could do as well. But I don't want to spend the currency on it, the resources. So it's a rough position to be in. 22 resources. Not the best, but not the worst either. All right, Guild Bank. I should eventually do something with the Guild Bank. Eventually. All right. Okay, well, we're going to fly over to Ashran. Turn in this quest finally to get it out of my quest log. I am going to... All right, Philosopher. Worst case scenario, you know, if you have to go, you have to go. It's all good. Thank you so much for hanging out so much. I do appreciate it. And always happy to see you here in the chat. So, I'm going to wrap up this episode. I'm still going to be streaming, so if you're watching it on stream, stay here. But that's it for this episode. We're done with Draenor for the most part. We're going to putz around in Draenor and doing dungeons and stuff like that for the next couple of days, just until Remix comes out. So if you like this kind of stuff, don't forget to like and subscribe, follow on Twitch, etc. But otherwise, I will catch y'all on the next one. Again, if you're watching this live while I'm streaming, stay here. Don't leave. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. So I hope everyone has a wonderful day, evening, or morning, wherever you happen to be. And I will catch you next time. Take care, everybody. Okay, recording has been stopped. Give me a second to rename it. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and do the intro again. I'm still jealous of the rain, Curly. But I'm going to go ahead and do the intro, and then we'll get back into playing. What's going on, YouTube and Twitch? Welcome back to Stepper Streams and or Link's Gaming Corner, wherever you happen to be watching this at. Today we're diving back into the Starting Over in World of Warcraft / Chasing Loremaster series. What is that? It's basically exactly what it sounds like. I am starting fresh on a new account. There's no connection to any other account. And that means I have no heirlooms, no mounts, toys, etc., other than what I've gotten on this character. Which, ha ha ha, I got the Sapphire River Beast last episode. Woo! Anyways, my goal is to get Loremaster on all the zones that have a Loremaster achievement. Once I'm done collecting Loremaster, I'll finish out the story in Dragonflight and the War Within, neither of which have Loremaster achievements, but I'll finish the stories for them. Once I'm done with Loremaster, I'll be working on collecting achievements, collecting mounts, etc., transmog, basically getting all the things as close to 100% as I can for my level of play, which I'm not a super great player, but anyways. Today we're continuing on with Warlords of Draenor, kind of. We're done with Draenor, but like we're done with the questing in Draenor. We still have some miscellaneous stuff to do in Draenor for quests for stuff like that, but it's not like we're just putzing around until such time as Legion Remix comes out. We're just messing around in Draenor. So for the next couple of days, we'll be doing that. Here's the map of Draenor so you can see. Huzzah! We're complete. The gray areas don't have Loremaster achievements, so I'm not doing much in them. There is still a mount I'm trying to get up in the Frostfire Ridge area, which is a rare spawn. And then Tanan will probably work on some questing in Tanan to advance our garrison quest line and stuff like that. So, and then if you enjoy this kind of content, don't forget to do all the algorithm things YouTube likes so much, like, subscribe, drop comments, backseat, etc. And if you're truly feeling generous, a Twitch sub or a YouTube membership is always appreciated, but never required or asked for. Just mildly begged for, you know how it goes. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and start messing around.
It's a true honor, sir. I hope
today's episode isn't going to be super long, since we're just putzing.
This is the best place to half in Draenor. We have new recruits coming through the portal daily. In fact, our latest recruit, Newbie McGreen, just came through the portal today. If you are looking to trade for weapons or armor, Vindicate and Urim will be happy to help.
Welcome, Commander. I carry the finest
Ooh.
weapons and armor in all of Ashra. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Huh. I didn't know we were that high up on Council of the Exarch. We're not exalted, but it looks like we're revered. Yeah. Oh, it's... The elephant mounts look so bad. And... Cleric Maloof. Alright. Well, we got another companion. That's great. We still have to talk to one other person. Over here.
What can I do for you?
Wait,
What do you
not
need
him.
directions to?
Him.
Work complete.
Newbie McGreen. Wow.
You around?
Little on the nose, Blizzard. Little on the nose.
Well met.
Thank you again for taking the time to visit, Commander. You have no idea how much it means to us. Before you go, there is someone you might want to talk with. He's opinionated, a bit gruff, and very overbearing, but he's the best damn warrior I've met in ages. He belongs on the front lines with you, Commander, and trust me, he knows it.
You need something?
I don't have time for any.
Tomorrow
It's
is
you.
another
Well,
day.
it's about time
All right.
you showed up. I'm done slumming around with these new recruits. Need
2 blue followers. Love it.
shine. And I combed me beard this morning. I've been ready for battle since me.
All right, so what are we doing?
First put an axe in me wee little hand. So what'd you say, Commander?
We can go look at our table again. Oh, we can do the garrison campaign for the Sargerai. Oh, of course, I have 10 minutes left on my cooldown for my stupid frickin' frackin'.
Where would you like to fly?
See you later.
So we'll just fly directly there. So, how's everyone doing today? Seriously, Curly, I'm so jealous of the rain. It's like 80 billion degrees here. It's effectively as hot as the surface of the sun. Wait, what? Has Hallow's End started? Wait. No. Hallow's End hasn't started. Yeah, it doesn't start until way out here. Why is it telling me Sectral? Why is it telling me this is available? Caught auction for 13,000 gold. Curly. Little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, my eyes. I just looked out the window. I'm an idiot. Blackout curtains. They're so nice. But my eyes. Okay, so what do I have? Is this the quest? This is the quest.
Khadgar wishes you to hear an important message. The Draenei suffered a great betrayal when one of their leaders, Exarch Othar, revealed himself to be working with the Legion in the hills.
So we have lots of quests to do. I need to advance my garrison campaign as much as possible.
There's new recruits to his cause. Archmage Modera is in charge of this covert operation, which we need your help carrying out. Meet her in the field, and she will give you the details.
8,000 out of 21,000. Nice. Very, very nice. Come on, Hypnocroak, be up. Man, really? You even drop anything good? Oh. You do drop a toy. That is pretty good. Okay. I can't believe we're already 3/5 of the way through 42, up to 43. We're doing pretty good, y'all. Pretty good.
Light be with you.
Greetings. The Khadgar told me to expect you.
Farewell.
One of my men has already infiltrated the Sajre's ranks, but I need you to help him. In order to protect his cover, you will need to disguise yourself as one of the enemy. Kill Sajre until you collect a cowl, robe, and slippers to create a disguise. After donning the disguise, introduce yourself to Soulbinder Zamaya as a new student. Then tell Anchorite Landa that Rain on Shadow Me, the secret phrase will identify yourself as an ally.
Okay. I got the cowl and the robe. I needed to see. There's a quest for clicking a bunch of these crystals. Somewhere? Is it over here? These. Okay, so I can't click. Oh, I can. So hold up. Oh, we need to look these up too. I have a lot of rares in Tanand left to do. Under quests? That's a lot of bonus objectives I still have to do. Slagnarok. That was entirely unnecessary. I love that. Now, I could look this up, which would make this much easier to do. Or I could just fly around looking for giant crystals I can click on. You know, either or. I only need 3 more. I thought that was one. Two more. Curly. No comment. And indeed, after all the complaining we were doing about the croaking earlier, I'm not surprised Hypnotoad didn't show up. Totally reasonable response by Hypnotoad. No? There's one. Oh, that's the last one, isn't it? Hey, it's the stones. Cool. So I think I am going to look up to all the squirrels this one. Or this episode. Get that achievement done. They weren't that subtle, Curly. Bam. I like the icon for the disguise as a green screaming face.
Have you any news?
The Sanctuary will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Aqualeer.
You bring news? Greetings, Initiate. What can I do for you?
The rain falls on Shadow Moon.
Never back down. We will
Yes,
endure.
initiate. Welcome, my friend. I have managed to earn a bit of favor with the Sergeant,
Never
but they
back
still
down.
guard their secrets
We
closely.
will
Only
endure.
the strongest will be accepted in the ranks of the
Let us
Sergeant.
speak.
Soul
Be
Priest
brave.
Samaya is
You
the
are
leader
not
of our
alone.
operations here. To secure
Elder
our
Moss.
strategy, we must first win her trust.
The Sargeray follows Socrates zealously. From what I can gather, he's a persuasive and compelling leader. Many of the initiates carry books of his writings. I need you to read these works and report back to me. If we can understand the Sargeray's motivations, perhaps we can undermine them. I last saw these books near the lake, on a table near the fountain, and in the house near the gardens. While you carry out the pretense of obeying Zamaya's orders, we're going to sabotage the Sargeray under their very noses. All around this village, you can find Fellstorm crystals. The enemy uses these objects to magnify their power. Destroy these crystals, and we'll slow their operation.
Initiate, are you ready for your first task? The woods to the south are filled with pesky podlings. The filthy things dig up our farms, steal supplies, and prey on unwitting trainees. They are disgusting.
Do I have to put on another outfit?
I will require their spirits
That's unfortunate.
that you finish
Okay.
this task To the northwest, an ancient has settled into a forest glade. I need
Cool,
someone
cool,
to
cool.
take care of this nuisance. This should be a simple matter, even for an initiate like you.
No, it should have been you got stoned. I should be okay to not put one on quite yet again.
We Draenei are the chosen race, civilized, cultivated, keenly intellectual. There is no technology that our minds cannot grasp, and no magic that our arcanists cannot master. Our civilization on Argus was magnificent to behold. Our people were never slaves nor cowards, hiding from their potential. Our people have the means to conquer the stars. Unite with me, brothers and sisters, and let us take what is rightfully ours.
Ah, there's one. Sargeray, yeah.
Work complete.
Listen, speaking is hard.
Greetings.
Wanda eyes you up and down.
I see. So Greta is purely mad, but his reasoning is logical. No wonder so many Draenei are turning to his cause. Very good. Our mission continues undetected.
Going in the wrong direction. I've killed you before, right? And yet I don't have your leg guards. Hammer time. They gave me 860 XP. Not bad. Oh, yeah, the curly. Yes. Yep, super bad. Come on, little podlings. Dude, only 13,000 of these and I could be exalted with Council of Exarchs? Nice. Better get to killing.
Work complete. Work complete.
Cool. We can put on the costume. Get a little closer first, just in case. Yeah, no, the AI pronunciations are all hilarious. Almost always. Aha, one of us.
I am listening.
What do you want?
Akar.
Those filthy
Be brave.
creatures don't
You are
deserve
not
to
alone.
live. I expect no less from an initiate.
Come,
Not bad.
Time is running out. The Sargeri have opened a summoning portal on the hill to the west.
That wouldn't surprise me at all.
Use this portal to bring an army of demons here to Shadow Moon Valley. We must
Surely.
stop them before this happens, no matter what the cost. Use this arcane bomb to destroy the portal. We may blow our cover, but stopping the portal is more important right now.
Work complete. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mysteriously, Anchorite Landa is gone. Did something happen here? Upon opening the scroll, you find a message from Anchorite Landa.
I write this message hastily. I've been discovered. I'm being taken in front of Sokretha. You must carry on our mission. I've learned that Soulminder's Amaya holds a detailed plan of Sokretha's next attack. She still trusts you, so you should be able to enter the main building. Please, find those plans.
Ora teramus.
Don't worry about me.
This too shall pass.
I saw that purple pillow and I'm like, oh, cool. Am I just killing her for the plan? Yup.
You bring news?
Don't worry about me.
Anchorite Landa looks pale.
Oh, do I just get a... Oh, I get a permanent one. Nice.
Thank you for all that you have done.
Anchorite Landa's voice is barely a whisper.
You must report back to Hudgar. Sokrether means to take Shatrath. He will continue to recruit followers to his side. Thank you for helping me in my final hour. Leave me. I would like to rest.
I really need to get these two as well, man. Okay. All right, well, that's that campaign step done. Super nice. Also, 43. We are getting up there. Hypnocroak, you gonna be up this time? Would be pretty cool of you if you did get, or if you did spawn this time. Not gonna lie. Would be pretty cool. Or you can continue being a dick. Not like something I have to click or anything, is there? Oh my god. Wait. What? Is there a cave down there? Certainly not in here. What the heck? Now I'm just confused. No. Oh-ho. So I wonder how many times he's actually been up and we've just flown right by him. Another toy. Cool. Well, that's almost all the rares in Shadowmoon Valley accounted for. I've killed Pathrunner, so I don't know why that's still there. Pretty sure I've killed him too. Killed them. Killed him and Aquilar. I have not killed Master Sergeant Milgra, though, yet. Not that I know of, at least. Yeah, Curly, so he didn't spawn. I just stopped. I hovered close enough to the ground that it picked him up. He actually spawns in a cave under that area.
Missions begin with Shatrath and Arkandun, but they do not end there. Thank you for bringing this information to me. I will relay it to Archmage Khadgar immediately.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Muradin.
Forge be with you, friend. Iron Forge will
We've heard
win
rumors
the day.
that one of the strongest Eadar might enter this world
May
through
your
the Black
path
Gates.
bring
If
you
these rumors are to be believed, it could even be Archimon the Defiler. If he arrives unchallenged, Draenor itself is likely to fall.
I really would like to be able to do Shatra City. I'm going to keep it as a quest. And hope that the next couple of days I can advance the garrison enough to do it. 57% success. Dang. Lantrasaur. Nice, dude. Good job, you, buddy. You're kicking that booty. Ooh, this could be a good one, even though it's only 58%. I think I'm going to do this. Well, you know what? 42%, what could go wrong? 35%, what could go wrong? There. At least I'm fully on missions now. All right, let's, I'm going to pull up a ancient trading mechanism. Oh, that's this thing. Let me pull up the tracker to all the squirrels through time and space. So I can see where all of them are. Okay. So the moonsnake, moonshell crab, and moonsnake I have. Moonshell crab I do not. Mossbite skitter I do not. And the royal moth I do have. So I need moonshell crab and mossbite skitter, which are in very different places in Shadowmoon, unfortunately. 3917. Right next to us for this. Fingers crossed for what? Oh, for the mission chances? Yeah, who knows? We'll see. All right, another one down. And the Mossbite, 4883. God, it's all the way down here. No, it was right where I was. Unfortunate. We'll save Bloodbeak for last. He's in Tanan, so we'll save that one for last. I got the Leatherhide Runt. I don't have to go to Nagrand at all. I do need Talador for 3 of them. No, 2 of them. I've got Brilliant Bloodfeather. I need Talador for the Flat-Toothed Calf and the Shadow Sporebat. Spires of Eric is Mudjumper and Thicket Skitterer. Mudjumper I have. Thicket Skitterer I do not. So I need one from there. Hey. Next time we're at our garrison, we'll check and see if we finish that mission or not. This is the moss bite. There we go. And another one done. All right, let's head over to... We'll head down to the Spires of Eric first, since it's straight across here. We'll actually see if any of these rares down here are up. Kidna I've killed. So the Thicket Skitter, 6353. Oh, good. It's pretty close to where we need to be. Dope. All right, now up to Talador. I still have one world boss I need to kill. If anyone's on US servers, preferably Alliance, and has a few minutes and wants to come Merc Kazakh with me, I would be much appreciated. It's not required, though. I don't think I can solo him at level 43, unfortunately. 3 levels ahead I might be, but still. Alright, so 5774 is going to be the first one. And then 8127, which is going to be like up here. Yep. Which is good. We need to go up there anyways, so. It's right there. Of course it is. All right, and then we were down to 6. Getting there, yo. It only has 16 hours left. I don't even know how to trigger that yet. Lizard, why? Yeah, this one is the Shadow Spore Bat. And that's nice because it'll knock it down to just 5 left, so I'll be able to see all of them on this list. Woo! Aren't you all just excited for this compelling gameplay? Me literally hunting down critters. So fun. All right. And then there were 5.
The Archmage is expecting you.
Need assistance? I did my time with fire and the other arcane arts. They were good. Nothing compares to hurling a giant ball of fire. But temporal wizardry, so much fun. Really hard to master, but you always have plenty of time. This staff looks familiar. I wonder, you did the right thing bringing it to me. I
Go
will
on.
investigate further.
Curly. All right, settle down, Curly. So the Parched Lizard and the Twilight Wasp are both in Gorgrond. So 5368 is going to be the first one. Really wish I could get this treasure right here. But this treasure hates me. We're going to do dailies in Tanan after we finish these 5. So that's why I'm saving Bloodbeak for last, because we're going to be in Tanan anyways. So we'll be able to kill him, or love him, once we get over there. This one is the Twilight Wasp. And the Parched Lizard is 4238. Way up here. Right by Drov the Hungerer. Or the Ruiner, I'm sorry. He's not very hungry. He's ruinous instead. We're plugging along on achievements. They're up to 4,000 achievement points already. That is not a small amount. Pretty crazy. Someone just killed the Ruiner. What is this?
The stray boar is digging through garbage left behind by the Iron Horde. He stops chewing and stares at you. Then he burps. He smells terrible. It looks like he's chewing on a chunk of rotten meat. Maybe you can find something a bit healthier for him to snack on?
Let's see where this quest leads before I decide to do anything else. He's added to the garrison? What? Huh. So he's just part of the garrison, I guess. You just have to get 5 of these. Which I guess would be a lot harder if you couldn't just fly to get them. Like, quite a bit harder, in fact. Good.
Work complete.
I totally just hit that guy while he was dead. And he made a oof sound.
That rotten meat looks gross. Find Rooter something healthy to eat. You feed the hungry boar the nopales. He devours them whole and smacks his lips. Rooter jumps up onto you and licks your face with his disgusting tongue. It looks like you have made a new friend.
Okay, then. Alright, so Frostfire, I need both of them, and it looks like they're both in the same spot. 66, 76. We'll check for the rare spawn, too. Maybe we'll get lucky. Two rare spawn mounts in the same day. That'd be pretty amazing. I don't expect it, but it would be pretty amazing. Also, the Horde have looking for this mob down super easy for them. Because their garrison is what, right here? I think. Come on, baby. Spawn. I need you to spawn, sir. Don't want the frozen orc skeleton. I want you to spawn, Gorok. You can do it. I believe in you. I don't think he can do it, guys. Just don't think he can. Sigh. Not here either, man. That just, oh. Man. All right. We're just down to one left. We'll go check the other spawn point for this Gorok. Just to make sure he's not up over here. And then we'll fly over to Tanan. I think we'll actually Hearth. That way we could check to see if we completed that 86% mission or not. See if we lost any boats. Chill thing. If you didn't know, this guy over here drops him out. He is effectively a raid boss, though. So unless you're like level 80 or probably even 50 would be fine. But unless you're a decent level, he is effectively a raid boss. But he drops a wolf mount. And he has a fairly quick respawn timer, too. So if you want a cheap, easy, quick mount, he is, in fact, cheap and easy. Aha!
This table lists all of your currently available missions.
Oh. I wish you could do all of your missions from the same table. I think that was probably one of the biggest annoyances.
I have the latest news.
Hey, I got me a left shark.
Consideration.
Ooh, 7,000 XP. Good lord. Left shark. They should have made him like a Murloc in a shark suit instead of just a shark. That would have made the whole thing so much funnier. All right, where's Bloodbeak? Yeah, I know, Remnant of the Blood Moon. Yeah. Bloodbeak, 4851. God, he's right by where Doom Roller and them spawn. Curly, I'm assuming you're talking about my comment about the mission boards. $48.51. Nice. Nice. Oh, about Left Shark. Okay. Yeah. They should have. Absolutely, they should have. It's super disappointing that they just made it a shark in a water bubble.
Hey, sir, we built a vehicle to bypass the Horde camp and take you to the throne of Kil'jaeden. There's one problem. The concentrated fell energy up there is causing the navigation system to go haywire. I'll need you to place some sensors along the edge of the summit. With them in place, we can stabilize the flight controls. Just be sure to have some friends with you. The demons up there look especially vicious.
The corruption in the
All right, what do we
Alliance
want?
has begun to affect many of my people. We are so accustomed to the power it grants us that more succumb to the whispers every day. You must
Belforge
bring
is
me
close to
more
where we're going anyways.
so I can free my people from yet another curse.
Ever since we humiliated him at Blackrock Foundry, the Iron Horde has been on the run. Gul'dan is converting them all into fell orcs. But I ain't scared. A bloodlusting orc is twice as strong, but twice as stupid. Hey, let's wade into the battlefield of pain and lay waste to as many orcs as we can. Orc or fell orc, doesn't matter to me.
I feel like I'm doing no damage. Like, I know I am. I just feel like I'm not. Hello. Nice. High level 48. Love it. It's the best.
find his death.
Where is Death Talon's way over there? We going. He's one of the biggies. He's already dead. Man. I assume he's already dead at least. Yeah, I don't want any of you. I want a Death Talon, man. Sad face. Okay, back to questing. I really should do Remnant of the Blood Moon so it stops screaming at me that Remnant of the Blood Moon is up. Not gonna lie, getting a little tired of that. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do here. Ah. $49. Cool. So what happens if we have two at once? It uses one, and each one drains it for one, or none. Okay. I think I'm good. I'll just deal with the spam. Cool. What a waste. What a waste. Man. Any y'all rare spawns up? Oh, dang. Okay. Brian, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm glad someone enjoys my videos. You kind of came in on a boring one, unfortunately. I'm just working on putzing around while we're waiting for Legion Remix now, because I am done with the Draenor questing. So oh, hey, cool. I didn't know that was what those were for. Nice. Oh, good. Remnant of the Blood Moon. Again. Yay. Remember the last time I did this, there were like 80 million of those little posters or little papers standing around. But I guess not anymore. Crazy. So that used to be a great way to finish this quest quickly. Finish the assault quickly is just to grab those papers. Of course, that could be why they're no longer everywhere. I love stacking up big piles of mobs. Just something so fun and satisfying about it. Oh, so I watched Fantastic Four today. That was interesting. There's a chest over here. Suspiciously glowing chest, in fact. Nice. But yeah, Fantastic Four was interesting. Not necessarily bad per se. But I like the idea that a pregnant woman could survive rocket takeoff to go into space. That was something. And if you haven't seen it yet, I'm sorry. Alright. You can head up and do the Pentagulatotrons. We still need Fell Corrupted Apexis fragments. Which means we need to find some rares that are preferably not the rares up here, because the rares up here kind of suck butt to murder. That wasn't even one of the things I needed? What? Rude. This is also not one of the things I needed. There's they are. Oh good, Remnant of the Blood Moon is up again, guys, just in case you were wondering. Okay, these are so much easier to kill. I guess it helps when you're 3 levels higher than them. Hey, you know, it's a spoiler for the first, like, 5 minutes of the movie. Also, the movie's on pay-per-view. Suck it up. There's another one. But yeah, there were just some very dumb parts of an otherwise okay movie. Am I in combat? Oh, really? We stunned each other. Man, he tried hard to cast that spell on me. The Legion Flames or whatever that was. He tried hard to hit me with that. One more. That's fair, Curly. You not like superhero movies or something else?
Work complete.
All right. The Supreme Lord is up. I do still need fragments, so killing Zetarel wouldn't be a bad thing per se. Shoom. Nice. Skrillex. I forgot about that. Oh, funny. Still need one more fragment, so we still need to find another rare spawn. Or something. I haven't seen Argosh the Destroyer up at all. Well, he was up just a minute ago. That's fair, Curly. That's totally understandable. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm a pretty decent comic book nerd myself. In fact, watching the Fantastic Four makes me want to see if I can find like an omnibus for Fantastic Four books or comics. I don't want to buy them individually because that would be like $80 bajillion. But in fact, let me see what Amazon has while we're flying. Yikes. They're still pretty expensive. Yikers. Okay. You know what I could do? Wait. Ah. No, I want... How do you just filter one specific thing? Weird. It's not pulling up anything. There we go. Okay. Had to treat it as an NPC, apparently. Okay. He is inside of a cave, isn't he? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter.
Work complete.
I mean, I haven't killed him yet, so I kind of want to. But I don't even know how to get to him. There he is. He has 244,000 hit points. He's a big boy. They got him level 43, huh? Man. Such a slog through the hit points. At least we finally gotten him into execute range. I love how wet that sound is. What does the Saber Stalker rep get you? Is there a mount associated with that? Hellgate! How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm a terrible, terrible person. Suckers, I'm out of here. Bye. Give me 1 second.
Insects deserve to be crushed.
Can I make it over to her in time? Probably not. Nope, she's dead. Damn.
The differences that have set the Erico, I fear, even your help.
Hey, friendly with the Order of the Awakened.
Doom of the
Heck
Erico.
yeah.
I will continue to need your help until this world is free of whatever terrible presence Golden has invited to destroy us.
Welcome back. We're getting a strong feed from those sensors. The crew locked the navigation system onto the signal, and everything should be good to go. We set the machine up next to Skyguard then.
You and Parvin compare stories of your battles throughout the jungle. Finally, she hollers,
Welcome to the Alliance.
loud enough to frighten birds from the trees.
Draenei at the Temple of Shana
Dionysiaka,
would mine these mountains for
long
perfect
life,
crystals
my
to power
friend.
our arcane devices.
time to
Sadly,
take
the
a
temple is
stand.
lost to us. We have been betrayed by the Sargeray. It is imperative that you
Hey.
venture into those mines and secure those crystals before the Sargeray use them in their demonic rituals. If you must kill our former brothers and sisters, so be it. Gul'dan's minions are on the run, Commander. If you have the strength, now would be an opportune time to press forward and assault.
He'd
some
honored
of
with
his
Hand
other
of the
strongholds.
Prophet.
Welcome back, Commander. Our scouts just returned with word of your success.
I'm almost there too. Damn. Yeah, see, Vengeance has a chance to drop all those. So does that mean Doom Roller's going to spawn soon? We've had Vengeance, and we've had the guy up here. Wherever he is. Death Talon. Dreadwalker. Wow. So apparently if I get some of these omnibuses on Kindle instead of buying them like hardcover, it's like half the price of the on sale hardcover. The hardcover for, I'm looking at like Fantastic Four Doom 2099, the omnibus, which by the way is like 1,500 pages. Holy shit. And it is $83 on hardcover, but it's $45 if you get it on Kindle. That's funny. Wasn't there something about fishing in Tanan? I think there was. All right. Anyways, what else are we trying to do? Terrorfist, huh? All the way over there. No shot. We've had all three of the big boys spawn now. Yeah, Curly, there is an add-on for that. I kind of have it, as far as I know, at least. It doesn't tell you... Well, I don't know if there's one that actually tracks the add-on spawn timers. But yeah, there's... Nat Pagel, best friend. What? Oh. Okay. There's the Saberstalker rep. 5,000 claws plus exalted with Saberstalkers. 1 in 30 chance from those 4. Wow. So all of those are... That's only honored with the Saberstalkers. What am I already at? I'm at friendly? No, I'm not even friendly yet. Yeah, I wish this had the rough approximate estimates of spawn time. I don't know where exactly Doom Roller spawns, though. This guy is making me think it's like right here. This person's making me think it's back here. See, I want to get the treasure map, but I still need a little more rep before I can get that. I only need 4,954 more claws to get this achievement. I haven't gotten any of the champions, although we've now seen 3 of them so far today. Oh. I forgot about Zemerkel. God, there's a lot of achievements in Tanan. So where's Zemerkel? Is he there? He's on a platform up in the sky, I guess? We could go try and get him. I don't know what kind of a spawn timer he has. Spawn, baby. Spawn. Yeah, Curly. I thought he spawned over here and rolled this way. And yeah, I don't like camping spawns very much, honestly. Most of the time I'd rather do this while I'm like working. But I know the stream isn't going to be too much longer. So maybe we'll go try and get Zemerkel to get the Predator. Achievement, or I don't even know if that's... I feel like that's not just for killing Zemerkel. I don't know. I know as soon as I fly away, Doom Roller, whatever his name is, Doom Roller's going to spawn any second now. And he'll be dead before I can do anything about it. I love the planets. So cool. Wrong mob. So Zemerkel spawns up here. Zemerkel has exactly a 24-hour long respawn timer. Huh. Interesting. It can be inconsistent or potentially bugged. Huh. apparently it can be bugged, and you supposedly have to have the seeking crystal to get it. I don't know. Weird. All right, so what do we want to do? We could go get the allied races unlocked. That actually might not be a bad idea. Since I don't think I can do this, we could go check, but I'm pretty sure I can't do this. We can go check, though. Again, just about had a heart attack. You vote for allied races? Okay. We can go do that. I'm still going to check this just to see if I can do it, because I want to start working on a bunch of these rares, getting as much of them as possible, but yeah. I do know I'm not going to stream for too much longer today. I knew the second half was going to be a shorter episode. So hopefully not too much longer. I know I'm getting hungry. Wait, is it actually going to let me? Oh my god. Actually gonna let me do stuff, guys. Gugtol's Imperator. I don't know. Whatever. So many notifications of mobs. Oh, these are 3 rares on top of each other. And they dropped crap. Good to know. I actually need to be on this side of the city. Thank you very much. Okay, so we'll do this assault, and then we'll also go get the allied races. As I just punched my microphone, sorry. Okay. Oh no, I've been silenced, y'all. I'm being oppressed. That's so nice to get some of these rares killed. Not have quite as much of a cluster across my screen. Okay, lady, that kind of hurts. Not a lot. Crap. Crap. Okay. Oh, good. We're almost done with the assault, too. Nice. He's a big boy. Nice. All right. Go check for a couple of these other rares really quick. Shatreth is looking much, much nicer now. No. Why? Why, person? Why? I needed that. A quest here?
Energy
Oh.
flows from this mystical
Another one of
with an
Khadgar's
unseen
items.
string. It hums as it drifts back and forward in time where it rests on the ground. This is the sort of object that someone at Khadgar's tower would find very interesting.
There has to be an achievement for getting all those, right? Like, there has to be. Yeah? Okay. Oh, ow. Requires 5 players standing on the runes. Damn, I tried. That sucks. Man, that really sucks, actually. Okay, well, let's go turn in this hat. And then we'll, Hearth, turn in the assault. And then we'll go get the Allied Races quest working. And I am for a little bit longer. No guarantee on exactly how much longer. I am getting quite hungry. Doing well so far. Knock on wood, I can't believe my stream hasn't dropped any frames today so far. It's a freaking miracle. Knock on wood. I said it. So, Spectrum Gods, please don't punish me.
The Archmage is expecting you.
It is so nice to finally be able to research my passion without those interfering bronze dragons showing up. Now, that is a hat. See how it's in and out of time as if someone were temporarily I'd putting it on if I afraid it would. Me from the timeline.
Okay, having a stroke there.
This table lists all of your currently available missions.
No, I failed the 35% and the 54%. No! Shocked. Or something. I mean, sure. $35%? Dude, this dwarf has got this 35% mission. He can do it. I have faith that he can do it. Okay. All of our followers are assigned. Turn in this.
Hey there. Word of the assault has already made it back. Let's have some spoils from the
Because
fight.
need an altar you can make sacrifices upon so you can...
Don't mind me saying.
I mean, at this point, I half expect them to start demanding it. Really want this to not be Shadow Moon Invasion. Oh.
Be careful.
The demons are at our heels.
I'm not doing invasions right now, so...
A crone gave me an evil look this morning. The sky just doesn't seem right.
Don't have another bag. You have another bag. Garrison resources. All right, you guys ready to go see? Let's go check out the Allied Races quest. Maybe we could do a couple of Outland dungeons too. I wouldn't mind doing a couple of Outland heroics. All right, let's see what she has to say about Allied Races. Miss Stormy, how's it going? I could try some Outland raids.
Welcome. I am pleased you answered the call.
I'm not exactly high level.
Ambassador to our new allies. Due to my experience with the Pandaren joining the Alliance, I've made some notes about some potential allies that may be willing to join the Alliance. Learn
Oh, the
more
mecha
about
notes.
them. Then, speak with me.
Hello, friend.
Your wisdom is always appreciated. The choice you make today will strengthen the
Oh,
Alliance.
no.
Do you wish to hear how the light forged Draenei joined the Alliance? It might be one of my favorite stories, most likely since it involves seeing our beautiful world
The
from
Dark
space.
Iron
It all
Clan
began
will
when
have
High
their
Excellency invited members of the Alliance onto the Vindicator.
I don't want to do these right
Have
now.
you heard how the Dark
I'm gonna go
Iron
do some
Clan
Outland raids and dungeons.
It was the most unusual turn of events. Brave heroes of the Alliance had been fighting the Dark Iron Dwarves for
We'll
years until a schism happened in their ranks. Moira Tarishan, estranged daughter
we'll do
of
those
former Dwarven
tomorrow, maybe. In fact, I think we'll do those tomorrow. We'll do the dailies out in Tanan, and then we'll do
with an offer
all
to help
5 of
research
those.
Azerite and its potential uses within Blackrock depths. Are you familiar with how the Void Elves joined the Alliance? It began with Ilaria Windrunner finding out about a blood elf named Umbra. He and his followers were banished from Silvermoon City for researching void magic. Ilaria believed she could convince him
So,
and his
Stormy,
followers to
you're
join the Alliance
on Chromie time, aren't you?
It all began when she opened up a portal to go into the Ghostlands. Are you curious about how the Kultirans joined the Alliance? It was assumed that Kultiras would rejoin the Alliance after everything that was done to stabilize their nation. Lady Jaina Proudman
Your
wanted
classic?
to promote the allegiance by building King Anduin, a ship worthy of the Kultiran Navy. She wished for help in finding the best shipwright in Kultiras, Dorian Atwater. It wouldn't be easy as Dorian was retired. It all
If you're
began
playing
with trips to
classic,
Cyrus in Borealis
like
Harbor.
era, so
Excellent
Pandaria,
timing. Kelsey Steele's Park has been sending communications to the capital cities looking for
then
aid.
no, you
The
won't be
network's
okay.
condition is quite dire, and
The
time
old
is
world
essence.
level,
Hurry to
the old
learn
world
how
mobs don't scale at all
watching for you.
in classic. So you have to be careful about that. So we can try the raids. I don't know if I'll be able to do them, but I'll hop down into Mag Therodons and see if I can do that. I'm pretty sure I can do heroics without an issue. But I'm not sure on the raids. So we'll try one. But yeah, in Classic, the mobs don't scale at all with your level. So if you're shutting off XP, be careful. I doubt you're playing hardcore, so it's probably not a big deal if you die and have to, you know, do the FAFO F around and find out. It shouldn't be a huge issue. But yeah, it's mobs only started scaling when they started doing the stat squishes and stuff like that. Then they started playing around with scaling and such. Right, let's see if we can even kill the mobs in Magtheridons. They have 50,000 hit points. That's still quite a lot. But I think I'll be doing a bunch of extra damage. Yeah, okay. We should be fine. Yay. Going to all the southern part, like get done with String of Thorns, then jump to swamps. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. It's not quite as simple as that, unfortunately. I wish it was. Boop. Oh, just barely got locked in. Cool. Maggie's lair done. Hey, guys. Awesome. So it appears we can do these. Ah, yes, the obligatory big sack of gems. Oh, yeah, for sure, Stormy. I mean, even doing the heroics and stuff like that will get me a decent amount of transmogs. I do need a vendor. I need to put one of these up on the auction house. I need to throw some lockboxes in the bank. I have a couple of those. Okay. Dungeons are set to... Is that to Mythic? Does this... It does still show Heroic. Okay. Excellent. Although I think I might have already done Blood Furnace on Heroic once. I may not actually need this.
How are you? If you love killing orcs, the Maker uses demon blood and a special rod to turn brown and green orcs into red ones. We'd like to see if we can take that blood, mess around with it a bit, and make it turn orcs of all colors into harmless, docile lumps. You are going to bring me some samples of their blood, so we can see. Don't forget to grab that rod. As it turns out, the Eggheads back at Honor Hold can't see much into this place. Bunch of lying, lazy mages is what they are. Either way, we don't really know exactly what's going on in here. So, you're going in to find out. So they've got this big old demon stashed away in this place, is what they're telling me. And there's an orc that's in charge of keeping him under wraps. Killing an orc is killing an orc. Am I right? Doesn't matter what he did or what he's doing. Orcs are always ripe for the slaughter.
Damn. It is nice being able to do these dungeons again. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that raid tonight. That raid's so long. Well, maybe. Would be pretty amazing if I could get lucky and get the Phoenix mount. Gather all the friendos. Let them all die. Gather all the friendos.
Stay away from not be interrupted. Work complete.
So you get a few pieces of transmog. I need to look up what all the achievements are for these heroics. Because I don't remember at all. Yeah, maybe I'll just go do the raid after these 3 heroics. We'll get these 3 done, and then we'll go do the raid. Try it out. I know I can do Lich King. If I can do these, I can do Lich King. Because Lich King and Outland have the same level scaling. Kata might be a little too rough for me to do heroics yet. I think once I'm 45, I don't think it'll be an issue. But until I'm 45, I think it'll be an issue. I mean, it'd be a nice dream. Yes, I do actually want to do that. I've been meaning to go over there and do that. I just hadn't yet. And I have enough trader tender for it as well, so that's awesome. Man, just about to hit the next level as well, about to hit 44. Heck yeah.
Work complete. Ignorant fools! He'll kill us all! Who dares? Work complete.
Boom.
What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything!
There it is. Yeah, it's not quite the Horseman's mount. It's a recolor of the Horseman's mount. So not quite. Wee, zoomy, zoomy, zoomies. Did I miss a... No. Wee.
Well met. If you love killing orc, you have that blood. Darling, it might be kind of important if we ask you to get it.
Hey, level 44.
As of right now, you
Heck yeah.
the 8th favorite person on the smoldering remains of this sorry planet.
You tell Gunny everything.
What do we want?
Furnace.
You brought back some loot for old Gunny, right? No. You're right. Clearly, I owe you a reward for all your hard work. Not like
What
Gunny
do we
would
want?
arrange all this and send you in there in the first place. Really? You want a reward for killing an
Cooldown
orc,
reduction?
as in fame and riches and noble steeds. Back in my day, killing orcs was the reward.
Guess we'll take the reduction in, or the range in my auras. Yes and no, Curly. Because already these mobs are getting too low for me to really get much from. Before I do this dungeon, however, let's vendor.
You wish to buy? Trade?
Khajiita's where? I need to hit an auction house too. And those don't really sell that well. Oh god, seriously, are you going to tell me I can trade some of these? All right. I think we're good. All right, now for real, I think we're good.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Congrats, Anne. Heck yeah, congrats. Oh, got you, Curly. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, whatever. Boop.
Join the fight! Agrama! Hold the line! They must not get through! Ah! Next warrior, step up! Next warrior, now!
If only I was a rogue, I could just walk through there. Come on, all you little slime boys. That's so weird. I keep thinking my alerts are triggering something, like someone's subbing or something weird like that.
Uses me. You can have that one. I no longer need him. What a shame.
Was it a shame? Okay. There's an assassin here? Since when are there assassins in this hallway? What the hell? Nice, and yeah.
Invaders have breached the defenses!
Really, Ian? I don't think I've ever seen one there. At least I don't recall ever seeing. Guys, they're the little slimes that could. Well, they couldn't, but they got close. That's crazy. I don't recall ever seeing an assassin in that hallway. In the hallway after the next boss, yes, absolutely. I see them there all the time. My Tishui Pandaren rep's getting closer to being exalted finally. Oop. Oop.
This is all your fault. I hate you.
Yeah, see, I see him in here all the time. I don't recall ever seeing him in that last hallway, though. That first hallway. That's so weird. Hi, Kargath Blade Fist.
Ours is the true horde, the only horde.
Greaves of the Shatterer. We'll kill him just because. Now we get to run all the way out. At least the third dungeon down here is pretty quick to run and get out of. Alrighty. Really wish I had like 15 charges of Divine Steed. Or if like once you kill the last boss in a dungeon, you could mount and run on your mount. Both would be amazing. I'm going to be a pirate for these. Look at that. Pirate hat and all. Goblin with the Link cosplay on. Nice, Anne. Oh. We have so many people. I'm going to show you all my cats again while we're running out. Here's Daisy. Look at her. She's so cute. She's also an absolute slug and very lazy. Or as we call her, Lazy Daisy. Adorable. And then we have Sven sitting on top of a Lazy Daisy, telling me to piss off and to give them some private time so that he can chew on her. And then we have Zelda looking very annoyed. Very, very annoyed that I'm taking pictures of her. Like, she wants love, don't get me wrong. She's also just annoyed I'm taking pictures. Those are my 3 babies. That's funny, Stormy. I've thought about setting up a webcam that points at Zelda. Well, that I should rephrase that. That points at the bed next to me. Because there's often a cat in it. Like, Zelda's in it right now. She's sleeping. Being very slug-like. Alright, let's do Ramparts, and then we'll head up and do the raid. See if we can't get lucky with a mount. Oh, wow, Stormy. That's getting up there for a kitty. Not super bad or anything, but it's getting up there. And you notice I am killing pretty much everything.
Go with honor, friend.
Hellfire Citadel's entire defensive network relies on the ramparts as a sort of early warning system. You need to take out
because I need the Pandaren rep.
Than the Herald. Without them, taking the ramparts will be simple. One of our scouts spotted what he thought was an agent of the Burning Legion somewhere in the ramparts. If that is true, then Honorhold may be in grave danger of a combined assault. If you find this thing in there, kill it on sight. The Fell Orcs have stockpiled many of their supplies here. Stealing them would be a severe blow to their war effort, and a great boon to ours. Are you up to the task?
One vet says she's overweight. Another says she's just a big kitty and healthy. Aw, Anne. What kind of dog again? Because the kind of dog can very heavily depend on, like, whether that's an old dog or a young dog. Or, well, whether that's an old dog or an ancient dog, I should say.
Work complete.
I hate that the bigger the breed, the lower their lifespan. That's so sad and depressing. My brain was trying to say sad and depressing, and my mouth was trying to say suppressing. God, I love the shield. It makes doing old content like this so much easier.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Boston Terrier. So 10's not really that old for a Boston Terrier, I don't think. I could be wrong, but I didn't think that was that old for a Boston Terrier. It's definitely like middle-aged, I thought. Is surprisingly good rep for when I have a tabard on.
You dare stand against me?
Okay.
Work complete.
Interesting that he's considered the final boss. Weird. Yeah, and if you were playing Outland, like TBC, you had to farm these dungeons a ton. Endgame was basically all dungeon farming. And that's it.
You have faced many challenges. Pity they were all in vain.
Were they?
Soon your people will kneel to my lord of you all. Work complete.
Wait, what? Hello? There we go. Took forever for that to actually appear. I certainly hope they were harder then than they are now, Anne. Some of these, like Shattered Halls, was nearly impossible. It was so hard. Until you had, like, raid gear, basically.
We have a lot riding on this operation.
Be careful. Light bless you.
I knew I could count on you. With their forces in disarray, we can really get this invasion going.
Alright, let's vendor, and then we'll head up and do the raid, and then I'll probably call the stream after the raid.
How many piles were you able to take? Well done. The long-term effects of this attack will be far worse than slaying a few orcs could ever be.
I think I'm just going to sell everything. I don't think I'm going to worry about auction housing stuff. It's nice for the extra money, but at the same time, I have a whole inventory full of, mailbox full of items that haven't sold yet. So, yeah, there wasn't a dungeon finder. Like, there wasn't an LFG tool. There was summoning stones. Playing dodge what? Oh, dodge the Reaver. Yeah. There were summoning stones in TBC, weren't there? I'm not smoking crack, right? Pretty sure? All right, what are the bets on the mount dropping? And mount farm. Maybe Stormy? I can't remember now. God, it's been, what, 17 years? Something like that? Yeah, I think there were summoning stones. I think there was at least that. Still have a key for there. What the hell? Or a quest. That's fair, Anne. I wish I had been doing this challenge then. Instead of now. Poop out, consecrate. Because it kills most of you instantly. You like my poop out of consecrate jingle? I worked on it for a really long time just for you guys. Like at least 1 nanosecond. Maybe 2. Why you no loot? Thank you. You can do pet battles and farm those. No, come back, sir. Fine, I'm going to kill your twin. $23 mounts during the event? Good God. Holy cow, Anne. Hi, Alar. You gonna drop your Phoenix pet hatchling for me or whatever it's called? Can I hit you from here? I can. Then boss drops the mount, yeah. It feels so slow. Did Alar despawn? Oh, there it is. Flame Buffet. Nope, didn't get the mini pet. Womp womp. Brilliant Phoenix Hawk Feather. All right. Let's go kill us a Void Reaver. Let's go kill us a Void Reaver. Oh my god, Brawler's Guild is still around? Oh yeah, Hellgate. I'm never going to get the ashes. I still don't have it on my main account either. Okay, that shield bounced to the end of eternity to be able to get this Sentinel too. Lucky, Anne. Nice. Very much congrats. Also very much jealous. But very much congrats. That's super cool. And poop out of consecrate.
Alert. System unlocked. Shutting. Extermination.
Easy. Is there really only 4 bosses in here? For some reason, I was thinking there was way more bosses in here. I don't know why. Weird. Craziness. Oh yeah, look at that helm. I'm so horny. Look at that. Oh yeah, I forgot you just make them now. On some of the raids and stuff like that. It's no longer a case of having to go turn them in or anything. Bloop. Stormy. The last boss was wild. I haven't done it in so long. I don't think I could do it now. Like, the at level normal way. Hi, Astromancer. Oh. I didn't kill her in one hit. Wow. Hi, guys. What up? Did I just get mind controlled? I just got mind controlled. Damn it. I have to kill you all individually. It was so much easier when you were all running at me. God damn it. That's so annoying. Do you need them all to gather on you still? I honestly don't remember how to do the last fight. It has been too long. Zelda, what are you doing? All right, Ashes. You and me, buddy. You and me versus the world. Oh, yeah, Black Temple is the long raid. Is there a mountain Black Temple? Yes, time this perfectly. I like how so many of these polls, there's one survivor after my shield, after I throw my shield. Hi, Kale. Hi, Council. How you guys doing? $250 for 2 weeks isn't too bad for multiple people, Curly. That's actually pretty good for multiple people. Like if that was one person, it's getting pretty borderline.
Energy, power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future.
So much blah blah blah.
No one can stop me now.
Blah 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 blah. I like Kale's voice. It's like soothing when he's not insane.
Prepare yourselves.
I am prepared, Darkener. Lord Sanguinar, can you come over here and die on top of the Darkener? Well, that's kind of annoying, actually.
See to it that your stay here is a short one.
Thus endure I reign supreme.
Whee!
Test your skills against my master engineer, Telonicus.
Anara Belore.
Over here, please, sir. Thank you.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
Yes! Look at all the orange! They're so beautiful. Oh, they're so bad. Absorbing 1 damage and making the caster immune to fear. Nice. Hello? What are we doing, Kale? Do I have to equip something? Seriously, Stormy, did I? Kale, why you gotta be a jerk? I know, right, Curly? Okay, Ann. I mean, I was planning to. Either something will happen or he'll reset, so... One way or another.
Perhaps I underestimated.
There we go.
It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to my people. I'm just returning the favor.
Stupid paladins.
This is not
More peril.
Forgive me, my prince.
Wait,
I am alas
Don't worry, I'll just be standing here.
One must take matters into one's own hands. Malamor Shanal!
I have not come this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will.
Yeah, Curly, for sure. Yes, you're very, very, very manly, Kael'thas. Look at you. You're such a god. It's a real shame that I'm going to have to punch you in the face with the hammer. Real shame. All right, guys, what do you think? Nah.
Work complete.
Womp womp. But expected. And of course I'm sad about it. Yeah, Stormy. At least I got some new digs. That's what the kids call them, right? Digs. Mag's lair might also be pretty much the same size, Stormy. Mag's lair is 3 poles and then the boss. Gruul's, I think isn't Gruul's like 4 poles and then the boss or something like that. They're both very, very short though. At least 10 tries, Curly. 10 tries is pretty good for ashes. Let's go turn these quests in. What did I get for... Oh, at least I got a paladin chest. These are warbound. I didn't realize these are warbound, so I can save them for... like my Legion warrior. Nice, look at that chest plate. So good. Oh, that's it? There's no... I thought there were a couple of trash mobs with that first priest guy. But yeah, okay. It's been a very, very long time since I've done Gruul's Lair, so I don't doubt it. I mean, we could go do Gruul's Lair really quick. It's not 8 p.m. yet, so yeah, let's go do Gruul's Lair really quick. Why the heck not? Oh, it's a big stretch. Make sure you guys stretch. No sitting still. Curly, I'm looking at you. No hunching over your needle point. Black Temple next time? Sure. Tomorrow, depending on how long it takes us to do the dailies in Tanan, and then get the allied races unlocked, maybe we'll do Black Temple. It's not too bad. We also have Serpent Shrine Cavern left, too, of the Outland raids. Basically, we have today, tomorrow, and Monday. These 3 days are filler days that we can do just whatever we want with before we're going to be slammed doing Legion Remix. So, I don't mind just kind of putzing around and doing what other people want to do, stuff like that. I do want to unlock the allied races so that we don't have to worry about unlocking them later. That's good, Curly. I look like a shrimp most of the time. Yeah, Stormy, I'm excited. I can't wait to play Legion Remix. Little trash mobs, Curly. Or Stormy. Little trash mobs. Tisk, tisk, tisk. And poop. Were those... Nope. Curses. And more trash mobs? Magtheridon's is shorter, Stormy. Magtheridon's is quite a bit shorter. It's all good. I am just teasing and don't mean it seriously in any way, shape, or form. Ooh, I did get legs for my set, though. Somewhere in here. Nice. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about total mobs, though, Stormy. I think Magtheridon's lair actually has total less mobs overall. It's not a big deal either way. Seriously, not a big deal. But it's just kind of funny to compare shortest instance out there. Alright, so I want to go turn in these 2 quests. That's Hellfire Peninsula, Adal, Borealis Harbor. What do I have in Borealis? Oh, the Mechanomes. Ugh. I can't do that. I don't have Borealis unlocked yet, and I don't want to unlock it yet. So I can't do Mechanomes yet. Or I guess I could just take the portal, I guess. Yeah, I think I could just take the portal over to Borealis and turn it in that way. I guess. Yeah, Ani's lair is also very short, Curly. Another one I have to add to my mount list, because doesn't she drop a mount now? The new version of her. Yes, kind of. These are the quests that I'm on up here. And the Mechanomes down here. All of those are allied races. They're quest lines. God, I barely have any rep with the Ogre Law at all. Nice, Curly. I hate you all. All this talk of, oh, I got this mount in like 2 tries. Oh, I got this mount in less than 10. Blah, 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 blah. You're killing me. It's like a dagger right through my heart. Ugh. I wonder if Kazak's up. Yo, let's make a quick detour. I want this egg to open. Mostly so that I can get it out of my inventory. Ogre Law rep sucks, yeah. It's bad. It's real bad. Hello. Boop. There's no achievement for killing him? That's kind of rough. Really quick.
May I be of service?
There we go. That kind of sucks that there's no achievement for killing him. Wait. Hopeender. That's a BOE? Oh! Look at how much it sells for. Well, look at how much I've seen it up on auction for. But I haven't learned it, so I have to learn it. Oh, that's kind of an ugly, weird, ugly sword. Man. My stupid self-imposed limitations. Hate them. 95,000 gold. Blech. Yeah, Stormy. The helm drops from Onyxia still, doesn't it? And yeah, Judgment is by far the best set in the game. Period. Fight me.
My life for the Alliance.
For the first time,
Fight well, friend.
in as long as I can remember,
The Alliance
there is
will
silence.
prevail.
This defeat
Hey,
is
revered
not
with honor
only
hold.
applied to Illidan. The leader of
Nice.
the Two Reals, a Pit Lord commander, has been defeated. The siege of Hellfire Citadel now holds no purpose for the Burning Legion. All of their efforts will undoubtedly be turned upon the Black Temple. Redemption comes for Illidan.
I mean, just you wait, Curly. Just you wait. You'll see how bad my luck is.
How are you?
You know, I could fly, or I could just take a flight path, but really not that far. Oh, for anyone that is playing WoW, in general, if you watch on Twitch, I do have drops enabled, and there is a pet that you can earn for watching on Twitch right now. You just have to make sure your account is linked to whatever your Twitch account is linked to whatever your Play account is on Twitch, and you can earn those drops just for watching. Oh, there's so many reps that I have to do. So many. I like the later reps where you can just wear a tabard to earn the rep points.
You heard my call? Yes.
Adele's thoughts intermingle with your own.
The sphere. Strange. Did you know that he lived? Yes. It is here, in the sphere itself.
Some
named for certain.
1,000 rep
Calls
right
to a
there.
higher power now. No, not Illidan. Higher. Kill Jaden, the deceiver.
Stormy.
Not here.
Peekaboo has a few screws loose, yes.
Azeroth. Unknown. Rest. Your brothers and sisters will retake Tempest Keep now.
Let me,
A song of battle.
I want to see what... Wait, it's telling me to go this way to take the portal to Borealis? Where's the Borealis portal? I thought the Borealis portal was up in here somewhere. Up in here? Up in here. Yeah, it's right here. Weird. Don't get me wrong, Peekaboo is an amazing PvP player.
Is home to many griffins. One will accompany you into the skies. Visit Lila Stafford at the Trade Winds Market in Borealis.
Amazing PvP player.
Your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading.
Abrasive personality.
Mechatork's spot is powering down.
We are no longer able to hear him speak. His pulse has slowed, in spite of the best efforts of Kultiran healers. I have an idea, but I'm going to need your help. Meet me at Troutmore Keep. We must go soon.
I'm glad you came. This young griffin was left behind when the rest were sent for training. I didn't think I would ever see this day, but it is now ready to fly. Will you take it and fly around the world for me? May it bring you good fortune.
Nice,
on your
Anne.
journey.
That is very interesting to watch, Stormy, but I can't think of him without thinking of him playing 2 accounts in hardcore and getting one of them killed because he was alt-tabbed while running or something like that.
What do you need? Dismissed.
Work complete. Dorian Atwater.
I believe Atwater's ships were the gold standard while you were serving in my father's guard.
Wait.
That was a long time ago, Lord Admiral. But the name does ring a bell.
I may be able to help you find this shipwright. Now I am starting to remember. Dorian Atwater was a
I can
very
help you in your
secretive
search.
builder.
But
Their
what if
slips
our
were famously
mysterious
warded
shipwright
against
refuses your
prying
request?
eyes until the vessel was complete.
I have prepared a
It made
letter in
something
case
of a-
some persuasion is required. I suggest you take it with you.
Aye, aye, Lord Admiral.
Yep. Stormy, I remember seeing that clip.
Song
Yep.
Valley, where we build every ship in the fleet.
Pretty wild. I love the people that are just like, are you an idiot? Really? Are you an idiot? Why?
New orders? What we're about to do may not be, an approved plan. We will just ask
Even
for
if the
forgiveness
Mechanomes
later.
can't help him,
I believe
they could
there's a
power
way
the
to
pod
help
long enough for
Mectork,
me to find
but some
someone
may
who
not be
can.
100% on board.
Okay. I played hardcore for a little while. I basically got up to level 60 on a rogue, and then I was like, yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think I need to play this anymore.
Perfect. The homicopter will take him directly to Mechacon.
Cool.
I probably should have told Erasmus to expect us. Let's try to get there ahead of the pod.
It definitely can get a little old. You definitely have to play hardcore a lot different than you normally would. It's pretty wild in comparison. I don't know why I'm doing this. I kind of just wanted to see how long the quest line was for the allied races. Turns out it's kind of long. Or at least longer than a couple of turn-ins. Which is unfortunate. That instance was fun. I like that instance. I need to go eat dinner, Anne. Let me get the mechanomes done, and then I'm going to go eat dinner. My problem is tomorrow I can't stream late. Today I can. So, I actually have a mechanome on my other account, Stormy. Mechanome Hunter. You're still able to fly over here, right? Also, did I actually get that mount? I think I did. I don't know what it was now.
The resistance stands strong.
Work complete.
It would be my pleasure to give aid to the most esteemed High Tinker Mekator.
Always be constructing. I think I can modify one of our existing devices to give us access to Jelben the Gator without disturbing his life-preserving functions. There are some items I will need you to procure from the nearby
seriously?
You will find scrap parts and scrap. These would be a fine source of spare parts for my construction project. The outflow is home to some particularly slimy friends.
Good night, Anne.
From them, you will find excellent ingredients for the heat-resistant
It's okay. I think I'm reconsidering my thoughts. I think I'm gonna call it a night. The fact that it has me doing quests and stuff now, I'm just like, I really don't want to. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night as well. For everyone that's here, thank you so much for being here. You guys are all amazing people. I really appreciate the fact that you seem to enjoy watching me derp around. So I will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Time. So 6 hours ago tomorrow. Hope to see y'all there. And yeah, have a good night, everyone, or day or morning, wherever you happen to be. And I will catch you next time. Take care, everybody.